It was set to ending, wasn't it? Yeah, stream is ending. There it is. How did I not notice that? Okay. That is got to be my biggest blunder known to man. I have hotkeys. I must have pressed it and then caught the other one. Damn. That was a blunder, wasn't it? Okay, right. Let's load the game. Got an autosave and a save. Yeah, that's correct. Now, in between the time, we left off a day ago. Well, more than nearly 2 now, is right. And in between that time, I came back in briefly just to see if I could recover it or not, or I need to make plans to, you know, redo it. And I did recover it, although it's limping right now. So we have a few extra residents than we did. Got 7. We got their houses back. I did some road planning, but nothing major other than the roads and the rebuilding what we had and had planned. Got some new houses here. I didn't let them actually build them. And I'm working out how I want to go about this. Now, the biggest issue in this region is going to be food. I'm going to make everything on this side of the river a farm. I know it's not the highest fertility, but my goal would be just to make do with what we have, essentially. And so what we're going to do is we're going to start with that. Now, we're going to let time run so they can build and get some resources and gather and, you know, do the usual peasantry stuff, so... Oh. Alright, I see, yeah, it's got the river-bound issue where it's being a bit cautious about respecting that topography. Which is what I'm also trying to do. I can see the line. I'm also trying to be a bit nice about the topography. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Okay, that's not the best way to end that road. What I think I'll do then, we don't have enough goods yet. That'll be where our connection point will be. Somewhere along there, so... The road's not being perfect is absolutely justified in the sense that this is medieval times, right? So would we really expect the roads to be perfect back then? No, there's no way they would be. The engineers would probably be drunk on mead or something similar. So it's likely, although not guaranteed, one might say, that the roads would have some minor issues with them. There we go. So that's that whole area now gridded out. Now the fun part is going to be cutting it all down. But we're going to allow them to do that by placing 4 cutting stations there. Now granted, they want me to cross that river for some time, but I'll have it cross here probably. I'll do a road over here eventually as well. We'll have it cross there. Right. Let's speed up time now we're actually focused. So your production rate... We should be able to afford that river. That crossing. Oh, no, because it's dedicating 10 of that to construction. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. We can work with that. We need another ox. Where is my ox station? There. I'm lagging a little bit, guys. Sorry about this. Oh, that's my packing station. Huh. Another family moved in. That's great. Not what I need to know now, though. Right. Here it is. So let's move you over here for now. Yeah, what we'll do... We all know we're going to need 4 oxes at the bare minimum. Okay, we can do better than that manually. That'll do. It's not perfect. Does it need to be perfect? So I don't know what's getting exposed like. Well, it's full storage, guys. I don't know how it's got 52 out of 50 in there, but I'm going to guess 2 of them are in transit, therefore it's still counted there until it's moved. And or it's a bug. Like a rounding bug or something. All right, we got all these here, so... Do we still have 1 ox? We do. I need another. We're going to buy another ox. We're going to then zoom out the map. So I renamed them. This one's Prosperity, and this one's Innovation. We'll have a few other fancy names, and that's what we're going to call them. Prosperity, for the obvious reasons, is not prospering. What's going wrong with you? You need maintenance? Honestly, you don't, because I feel like we gathered all the stone already. Yeah. So what you need is to be turned off. Who else needs maintenance? You? Oh. Huh. Strange. Once this gets up and running here, we'll have iron to export in return for certain goods like food. And that'll be their way of making food. Although they've got a fair bit. So we got over here, that's the same thing. And royal tax increase, that's more than fine. One of the things I also did when I was busy is we changed... Oh, drought, yeah. We changed, not only the taxes, but we had a royal tithe added. Now, the tithe doesn't seem to be making anyone happier. But it does seem to be going okay. It's getting us influence, which is what I wanted from it. Got 6.5k at this point in time, which is a good thing. So, yeah. Side note, this game is finally running on the SSD, not the hard drive. That's also what I did while we were off stream. I'm very happy with that. It seems to be way more efficient. Still making roof tiles. I'll just max these out. You're maxed out. Yep, they're maxed out. You're maxed out, maxed. How are we looking for wood? We're doing better now, that's good. That's good to see. This needs 90, so we're still a bit of distance away from that, but it's doing good. Okay, is anything up here missing? Not that I can see. We obviously have this up here. I'm going to assign all 3 workers. We need to buy some livestock. Now, we need a livestock market. So it's this one. I'm going to place it over here, or maybe we put it up here because it's where the livestock's going to be. So King's Road officially is around here. So we're going to place it here, and we're going to add a pass point around here to here. Okay. Cool. Try and make a curved corner on this. Is it a bit of an art to getting this right? I'll do. I'm giving up. There's a bit of an art to doing it. Sometimes you get a perfect curve, sometimes you don't. Okay, so we've got our livestock trading. I want to buy primarily sheep and lambs. I honestly want 10 of each. Then once we got 10, we'll be happy. Prosperity is running out of fuel. Right, we'll have to deal with that in a moment. Let's go over there then. Let's see what's going wrong. Yeah, so they're running low on fuel. I said Pitania, which is Ukrainian. Paused. There you go. Add two people to that. That'll speed that up. We got 30 wood, and I'm happy to do the bridge now for that reason. Right, we're going to build it around here. Oh, it's swordwood. Oh, I'm an imbecile. Right. Okay. Build that there. Build that. Build that. Build that. I want this whole area covered in trees, and I want the tree planters to be more efficient than the woodcutter, because the trees being here is going to be our prosperity goal. Without the trees, we're kind of screwed, and we're going to be getting rid of everything over here. It seems that they've built these, though, regardless of the fact that they would have to cross the river on foot. I also can't see them. I know there's 4 over here. Also not linked to anything, so it's kind of strange that they did build them. But it's fine. Innovation is full, so your pantry's full. Pantry. Oh, here. The granary's not full, so is it your physical storage? Now I'm just confused. Yeah, okay, so they've made more apples than possible to store. We've got a pantry here. I'll upgrade that. And we might as well... Oh, hang on, we can't, because we haven't got stone. Yeah, we've got 21 stone left. I don't want to waste it. Which region has stone in it? You have wild animals, and you also have iron. You're the one with the stone, right? Yeah. While we're buying animals, we can't really afford to do much with that knowledge, so yeah. Oh, it means fly there. I meant to fly. There it is. It means fly. I meant to go there, is what I meant to say. We've got one animal. What type of animal? We have the sheep. Where is the sheep? Where is the sheep? Is it walking over here, or... Right in here? We've got a person called Wolf. Can we change him just to Wolf? There you go, you're now Wolf. The correct spelling. Sure, back then it was a wolf. A wolf. Saw me wolf. Went on the road. And he went rah. That's an impression. That's all firewood. How's the charcoal place being outcompeted? Is it that we just have such a high demand on charcoal? Because if that's the case, I'm willing to invest in charcoal a little bit more here. Alright, we'll build 2 extras across the river. They're out of the way. The river's a natural barrier. In fact, you should probably be moved over there. I can't move you. You're a solid structure. You're not like the hitching post, so... Yeah. Right, back to our latest colony, Prosperity. Prosperity's got a lot of maintenance demands, but we're going to add a worker to the sawmill. Hopefully they'll get to work fairly quick. And on the topic of soaring, we have you, which somehow already needs maintenance. Oh, no, I think it has it from default from start, doesn't it? Got you. Alright, we've got at least one woodcutter in each one. That means there's 4 woodcutters over here, which is probably, not probably, definitely unnecessary. I'm also worried about the food. Well, I got 4 months of food. That means you're empty, so you're full. You are the food. Oh my, right. Because you barely have any. I'm going to guess that's your reserve limit. No, it's not. Which worries me because it means this is lower than normal. Have we overfished, or have the fish gone away because of the drought? Is that a mechanic of the game I'd never heard of before? Very well could be. I like how we got so much gold though. We are doing ridiculously well right now. So I need stone. I do need wood actually, yeah. Oh right, our charcoal production limit is 250. Let's make it 500. Okay, I'll add a worker to each one of these for the time being. Alright, so you're now functional. Is your pantry still full, dear sir? Nope. Nope. Good. What is full? You're full. Why did you bring me here? They're quite clearly not full. Are you full? I don't understand that. Work area is empty. Which one? This one? You mean there's nothing for them to do? Yeah. Okay, how are you doing? Good. Good. Okay then. Let me jump over to... Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna check my stats real quick just to make sure everything looks good on the stream. Check the microphone. Do an audio check. 1, 2. Sounds good. Is prosperity gonna prosper this winter, or are they gonna suffer for no food? Is the question I'm now mentally asking myself. I feel like they should be fine, right? Yeah? Hopefully? Do they have anything they could trade me? I guess they could give me that stone. One-to-one trade stone for whatever. How are you doing? Right, there's wood, so... I wish there was a quick way of doing this and not having to click to every building possible. We double our housing numbers. That'll be helpful. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep 2 workers, 3. These 2 on these outskirts can get to deforesting this area. Obviously, the goal is to literally deforest the area, so, you know, I don't intend on slowing that one down. No one's working these right now, so I'll add 1 to this one. That's fine. This is getting there slowly. That's good. I'm gonna add your work limit. Okay. Never mind, the work limit's going to be bigger than the work limit for the cutters, just so the cutters don't encroach on our mushrooms. That'll do. It's a bit of time. That's good. I don't think they can damage it though, to be fair. I think they're not that dumb. I'm hoping at least. Herbs. I don't think herbs actually have any value though, right? Let's research this quickly. What do they do? Yeah, they do literally fall. They just handle with illness, like a natural herb-based cure. We should make it through winter. They botched a saw pit? How do you botch the saw pit? I mean, they botched the upgrade? Oh, not the upgrade, the fix? That's the only way I can interpret that, guys. Like, how the frick did you manage that? Anyway, never mind that. We have 20 wood. Oh, wait, is that already connected? It's already built itself. What if I wanted to delete it, game? Are you going to give me back my resources? I'm hoping you damn well do. Alright, good. It's too close to do any curves, you see. So we'll just do a straight connection, like so. I got 10 planks left somehow. And the people won't use it. Who could have guessed? Now let's redo it from this side. I love the developers of this game for those kind of comments. He spat it in my face and tried to pump it with my hand. Like, we know what you're thinking, developer. You poor, poor summer child in that little basement, eh? Well, they're really cutting down this area now. This looks bad. Even if it is only like a small gash of the tree line. Guys, go plant some trees. Focus on that for a minute. Right, what have we got going on here? That's our oh, they are all still active. Who isn't in our territory? Don't know who isn't. My question now becomes, where are you going? Oh. Alright, so you were the one outside the range. Expand you. So they need new equipment. So they need... I just disbanded them. No. Is it these guys? I don't want a third spear military. I'm trying to work out who it was now. Is it the halberds? Yeah. So we need is it halberds? Is that what they call them? Pole arms, spears. Pole arms and spears. Well, Lord knows we have the gold, although it looks like we don't have the gold currently. Taxes will go down to 17% for the time being. That will make people happier in the region too, though. An unintended positive effect, eh? Okay, thanks for increasing the tax, my liege. Yeah, treacherous swine. Running out of food and prosperity. That is the lowest I've seen in a while. I'm not going to lie about that. 2 months of lack of food, though, feels like it's a little white Y from Mr. Piggy. Okay, got some goats there just for a mix. Not many, just a few. Anyone working these that could be freed up? No, they're just there to look good at this point. Cool. How much flax do we have? We have 60 flax. Are we producing clothes? No. Producing wool? which will slowly produce clothes, but we're talking a while right now. Sheep and lambs going up. So eventually we'll have finished our goal here of buying in. Once that number's hit, we should be good. How are you doing? You're full. You're full. So I guess that's our hard limit, in a sense, right? So I guess what we could do as a way to store more... Oh, my game crashed. It did. What made it crash? Now that is a weird error. The weird error is no server specified. I can't send it to Manor because Manor does not have a server for it to go to. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. All that means is when they made it with Unity, was it on Unity or Unreal? I mean, what was that? It's both kind of the same system, really. But anyway, when they made the game, they added they probably didn't add the error, it was automatic. But they never pointed to where the error logs could go. Which I'll let them off because they're a small studio. It literally was one guy in his basement for 7 years. Probably not his actual basement, but you get the drift. Okay, serious note. The game loaded that fast. It's never loaded that fast for me before. Because it's on hard drive. Ooh, we'll lose a bit of progress, but we'll be fine here. We'll be fine with that. A little bit of progress. It's only 4 minutes, give or take, but it hurts a little. It hurts a little. It is making the ground wet instead of snowing, and it stopped now. I'm sad with that. Okay. Let's figure out how far back we are by looking at the sheep. We have one more than we did. What? Did one die or did we eat it or what? What went wrong there? Strange. Right. So as I was attempting to do, place a third one here. Okay. Build me my grid around it. Then build me my ever so loving... Hang on, I want to make this look at least a bit fanciful. There we go. Right. Running out of food. Yeah, it's a very weird issue. Because a few moments ago we wasn't. Now, I'm going to suspect this tithe is sapping too much, so we're going to stop it. No more tithe. Evidently, we either set it too high, or we were just consuming more than I thought, and it's just now took effect, so... Tile, we don't have the cement. Yeah, can we keep at least 10 tile in stock then? So let's say anything under 25 we keep. Mortar, we'll import that. We're going to import 25. For the stone, we can't even afford it, but we'll get some mortar in for now. We will probably make the stone and let them barter it back to us for a high rate. Speaking of bartering and stuff, that's a deep historical comment. For those that don't understand, if you've read the Bible before, forgive me, I think it was Jesus. I don't remember this much, but I was like 4 or 5 when I learned this, so bear in mind, surprised I even remember this. He bursts into like a church, temple, mosque, well, not mosque, but you get my drift. And people are bartering in the halls of God, and he gets all frustrated because that's not what you're supposed to do. Obviously, I wasn't there, so I can't certify that that's the truth. However, I think we have it on good authority. It may have happened. And if not, it's some really great fanfic. Add to his whole story. I call it a story, guys. I'm not saying... How do I word this? I just don't have an opinion on it, really. That's how I'll word it. I'm not heavily religious for my own belief and reasoning, and no one's going to convince me otherwise on that, I'm afraid. I don't send the Mormons around, or whatever they're called. I want to claim this for my influence and march in my army, but I don't have the gold to march in my army yet. This will be collected in 7 days, and then we can spend the rest on improving ourselves further. Open the castle planner. Okay, projects are going okay. I'm fairly convinced these aren't making a difference. This hasn't even been running. Meats and all that, yeah. Out of pure curiosity, it's over here. Can I get a description of each animal from here? What they make? Nope. Help, and it's resources, not resources, buildings. And it's... Where is it? Oh, is this where those little videos come from? Nope, it's not. Chick coop, animal pen. Okay, pigs provide pork. Goats provide milk. Shevin. Forgive me, guys, I might be an idiot. Shevin. Huh. It's goat meat. Like, what type? So that's the colour name for goat meat. Especially from young goats. A lean red meat popular globally. Low fat, high protein. Better than beef and lamb. Okay. Okay, not what I came looking for, but that did give an answer. Their upgrades. I want to know about the pasture. Beep, 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 beep. Pasture. 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 Somehow livestock points to approval. Yeah, I get it. It's still new. I also love how he's using some code there, and it just shows the H. What have we got going on? Maintenance, 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 maintenance. Cool. None of supplies. Oof. Right. It is Feb, so hopefully soon this will open up again. Sheep has died due to high elevation. I've seen that twice now, and I don't want to exaggerate, but that's not high elevation. Up here is high elevation. I'll just check if it's not like something else. Oh my god, it's been Googled before. X plus 1 does not come in. High elevation is mechanic where elevated or uneven terrain reduces sheep survival, especially in winter. I mean, is this flat ground? People are saying if it's not flat, it should happen. This looks as flat as it can get, though. I don't know. I mean, the topography lines ain't showing up. There, this is flats. It's a bug. Wait, are you telling me there's a perk called Born in the Alps and that somehow prevents this? Sheep are more resilient. No longer die to high elevation due to winter. Okay. Okay. Strange, but I guess, yeah. Okay, cool. We'll go with that idea, I guess. Look at the pantry reviving now. It's good to see. Meats are growing again. That's good. Trade, it's simply 9 and 6. We'll close that. We'll focus on sheep. I think he's here right now, actually. Nope. What are you? You're a lamb. Cool. All honesty, we could probably just close this and let nature do the rest. So we'll save pause time. We'll export anything over 20. In fact, no, we'll make it anything over 25, 21. 21. Why are you not going to your location? Take a worker off that. Add one here. These three will be on unstaffed for a while, I think. In fact, no, I don't want to take one off that. We'll use up our last remaining workers for that for now. Alright. Where are they? They're over here, none over here. That's at least good news. What have we got coming at us then? I wish I could tell you, because they're part under the map. I don't know. Outlaws. They're outlaws at least. Okay, so they're just a bunch of bandies. Right. Oh. Where are you? Okay. Buddy, your entire brigade has died. You're from Innovation. But you're bugged. You're a bugged unit. You know what? I'm going to intentionally march you that way. I want my retinue upgraded. No one's died, have they? Oh, that was right. My retinue. All assemble here, please. The retinue will be the first ones here. They're the most experienced, but I don't want that to mean they push them. Okay, good. We've got you guys here. My one-arm army over here. I mean, I'm gonna let him take the point on this. Alright. Let's have a see. Okay. You. Now. There you go. You're gonna go at the front. The retinue are gonna go in between you. We'll move that there then. Where are you? Because I'm trying to get you killed off. Buddy. All good there in the neighborhood. Go get them. You go here. Go here. Go here. Camera shake when that happened. They are defeated. Archers are in place. Did he die? He didn't. He's bugged. He's bugged. How do I... Okay. I'm gonna gamble it and say you're in combat. Oh. No, guys, you need to move faster than that, because otherwise it's going to be carnage. You dead? He's bugged, and I don't know what to do with him. This is strange. He's bugged, and it makes no sense why. So I can't do anything with you. I can't disband you. And I can't move you now. So what am I supposed to do with him? He's like a one-man army that won't do anything. Out of pure curiosity, if I reload the game... would this make any difference? Because otherwise I'm going to have to bug report it. I don't think a bug report's going to fix it necessarily. Do they have a Discord, my lords? Yeah, they do. Let's jump in there quickly. Get rid of such a far damn bug report. Okay. Where's Goofy? Can't disband outside home region. He must be dead, because I can't see him. Absolutely strange. Bug reports. That has to be the strangest book report I've ever written, because I've listed all the things I can think of. Yeah. Wow. Just... wow. I'm honestly just confused how one guy has become one rogue, but two invincible and stuck under the map, because there's no way. Okay. I can only guess he's heading back to where he's from. So he's claiming my own territory, and I can't attack him because he's one of my own. Yeah, war. Okay. Crash the men to go to prosperity. And then hire all the mercenaries we can afford to make an absolutely huge defensive army. And let's hope they don't come this way. I think... ooh. Oh, you're my mercenaries as well. But you have no idea what you've just walked in on. Are Ron Romeo going to do anything? Nope. Their retinue is backing off though. Okay, you need to route there to help them. Whoever my archers, they are my archers, oh damn. I need you to run over here now. If you don't, my art, well they already are kind of dead. Forward. Forward, just get them. Right. So my mercenaries are doing their job. The archers are gone though. You guys need to run if you want to get here. There's no way you're getting here if you don't run. What's this mean? Oh, they're feeling tired, basically. Well, Romeo's in here somewhere. Oh, I've actually got an archer there. Can't even grab him. Strange. Alright, so you guys finished here, or is there something here, or what? You're not lighting anything? Good. Go get the back of them. That's going to crush their lines fairly quick. Okay. Span them. We'll keep them coming. I highly doubt he's going to try anything now. He lost pretty much his whole army. But just in case he does. I'm going to form our lines. Retinue. To be fair, you're already here. Might as well keep you here for a minute. You guys are going to be my early line. And you're going to be my even earlier line, which is going to go here. Okay. It's strange that they try and claim prosperity. You know what? Can't claim with... What? Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm in a war, technically. Well, you guys can stay standing for now. Ooh. He's back for more. So disbanding the mercenaries really might have been a bad shout. However, in our defense, and give our guys themselves some experience. Where did they go? As long as they're not over here, basically, is my concern. I'm going to order my retinue to head this way, to head to the church area. They're going to be my last line of defense and my only line in the town area. What does this mean? Sure. So I was tapped out looking at what does the beehive or the cave would go. I don't know what it means. It's some sort of symbol in the bug report section for Manor Lords for the bug with the fucking Rambo over here in the forest somewhere. I mean, he's definitely bugged. I can't replicate it. I haven't got a clue how to even deal with him. I can't get him killed because he took on a whole unit on his own, survived, told him to leave to go back here to try and disband him, and he's now effectively the ogre under the bridge. Like, he's just adamant he's there and he's staying there. Got 62 days. The battlefield is actually here, which makes me think our trusty little boy over here is causing us an issue. Yeah, understand your effectiveness. You know, run. Just in case I need to defend my home territory, I'll run. Our line is pretty forward, I'll give it that. Nursery is paid, yeah, that's fine. Our tax needs to compensate for that, that's a big issue right there. Who are you? Oh, you're here now? Where the... Right. He's got from there to here, and he's now visible. Okay. Now we can do something with you. Because at least he's visible. But it's super strange, to me at least, that a minute ago you're over here. I know the retinue are a slow unit, but they've barely got here, and you were here when I ordered them to get here. If I tell you to run to position and go here, you won't do it. I don't understand this. I can't disband you because you're not in the home region. Your home region is innovation. Is this or is this not innovation? Can't even zoom out. This is innovation. You're in innovation. I think he's under the map and somehow we're now seeing him. If he's under the map, I don't feel like I don't know how the game necessarily works, but I don't feel like the map elevation matters as long as you're in the border. You know what I mean? I don't get it. All I know is this region needs more food. It doesn't have more food. We're in a pickle. This region's worth far more than that, my friend. I mean, you were an idiot to even try and come here. Tell him that. Try that letter. So is he still over here? No. Where are you now then? So see, if I click on him now, he's over here. But he's in fact here. I think your whole unit died over there and then you somehow got glitched into being some super god. Because if any enemies attack on this exact advantage point, I know you're going to butcher them because you don't die. Which makes honestly no sense to me. I can't move you? Can I build a road where you are? Yeah, he's inside a territory he shouldn't be in, is what it is. Right, I can finally update my bug report. Okay. These come from this side so I can... No, they're not. So we've got... Oh, right, okay. Where's my archers? Forward. Forward. They're going to be my rear line. Can I tell them to shoot at will? Okay. It would be wise to hold back a minute because they don't really have an advantage right now. What are you in? Hopefully you'll spawn on this side, and yes, they did. Rush them. Go. Okay. You guys go butcher these archers. I'll try and keep you at a distance that's healthy and safe. It seems like one of you's heading this way. Okay, just get them. Yeah, it would appear those units broke fairly quick. Right, I'm going to call you back over here. Run pronto. This is going terrible. They are archers, so at least there's that factor there. Okay. The mercenaries are broken. These guys are all dead. Yours somewhere. I don't really care about you right now. These guys are about to break. Right. Okay, wait. Target them. Pull back. It's your only way of surviving, guys. Come on. Why are you getting into a melee? You can't fight them. You have bows. I mean, to be fair, actually, they are beating the shit out of them, surprisingly. I need you to retreat. Give ground, move. You are at no advantage until the retinue gets here, which, bear in mind, the retinue is going to have a very difficult time right now. I highly doubt they're even close. Yeah, they were tasked with defending over here, so let's be fair on them on that regard, eh? No mercenaries available. I should have really not sent the Yvonne's home. I'm hating this bug as well, though, right now. Right. Try rewind save, see if that does it. Do I want to rewind save just to test this? I guess yes. I mean, this already gone to shit. Jan 3rd was the last time we were on. Let's go back to January 3rd. Very briefly. And just see if it's any better. We've already got an autosave at this current time, so we're fine. We'll go back. We'll see if he's still infinitely invincible. Okay. That's where we left off. Where is our lone soldier? So he's not even... Oh, he is a lone soldier. It was even back then. Okay. So he's already bugged at that point. Cool. Load the last save. All good. All good. He was already bugged at that point. It's... yeah. Unless he gets killed by some... I don't know. Can I... Okay. Why would I want Discord Mana Lords if I'm tabbing out? Any way to delete this bugged unit? No, that's not helping me. Build a road next to it. Okay, I'll indulge. I don't think I can get a road any closer than that. Can I move inside the zone? Yeah, he is. My friend, you have McGooned yourself well and truly. Because I can't disband you because apparently this is not friendly territory. It's no territory. Which... I guess it's to stop them doing dumb stuff, but anyway. Well, I guess we already know we're going to be attacked soon, so let's bear that in mind. He's already gooned himself into a stupid corner. I'll on him that. How far back are we? Do we still have the tax on food at this point in time? No, we don't. We're down 17%. I'm going to be real with it. Guys, it's going to go down to 10 for the time being. That'd mean 15, not 15, that would mean 11.5. Let me get some for my back real quick, guys. Again. We'll put this here. The chair is great, but it's got a bit where it's not very comfortable, where there's no cushion, there's a metal bar, which is definitely a design flaw. So I'm not very happy about that, but basically I won't buy one of these chairs from them again just for that reason. It's possible for that error. I can't do anything more than that. I can't penalise them by not, you know, by a refund of that, because it's that old. Because it was bought before my birthday. Not bought my birthday. Yeah, bought before I could return it. I didn't know it existed until after the return window had already closed, so that's the downside of buying people gifts and not telling them you're buying them it. Okay. Can you do any... Do we have what I ordered anyway? We don't. Right. We've got 8 mortar and we're waiting on 2 more. When that hits 10, stop. That's good. Can we, like... I'm alt-clicking and the alt-click is not working. That's annoying. Okay, I want to get rid of those real briefly. Walls, gates, tax office. So a garrison tower increases the retinue by 12. Right. I discussed this last time. I want a garrison tower next to this. I wish I could have 2 just so it looks symmetrical, but it doesn't allow you to do that. Commit to that. I want to double size my retinue, so that makes sense. Yeah. Should we try claim this region before he can attack us? I think we should. That seems like big brain since we have, you know, future telling powers now. So... Okay. Annoyingly, he counts to my limit, and I'm stuck with him until he literally dies, which I don't think is possible. Now I'll leave the huntsman available. Alright. Station these guys on this side. Okay. They're going to be defending this region when this guy comes to fight. You guys are going to be rallied up here. Okay, cool. Hopefully when this gets built, the retinue expansion on it can be done. Prosperity is being claimed. Already at it. Okay. Pause time. Ladies and gentlemen of the ever esteemed, need you to head this way quickly. Run. Okay, pause time. You guys are the shittiest defense possible, but you're better than nothing. Spread out. Okay, wait. Get more tight as a pack. Because you are all I've got down here right now. The nearest units are these guys. They're not running, actually. You guys need to run. Same with you guys. Run. Because as much as I have faith in these guys, I highly doubt you'll be effective enough to make a difference. Although, they do have the numbers. They've gone past them. They're probably going to go past them too to try and get some actual combat. I don't blame them for that. Form me a line here. You guys form a line here. What are you? Oh, you're those guys, okay. Okay. They're buying me time, although I think they're already dead. Yeah, they're broke. They bought me time. Can we get anyone else in to buy me time? No mercenaries available. You tell me those archers suddenly decide, you know what? Actually, no, I can't blame them for that. I would understand that, actually. I thought that for a second. I was like, you know what? Actually... Why is he trying to push so heavily? Honestly makes no sense. Got like some vendetta going on now. Okay, it would appear you guys are going to get pummeled, so you can hold line here. Those guys despawn. They're all despawning. Don't quite understand that. Can I... Hildeberry. Send you that. Apparently I'm going to bribe you with 0 coin. Peace declared. The time has come. Well, why are you just spawning here? Elderberry is testing his luck big time here. You guys form your line. Okay, guys. Form a line. Dense. Shoot at will. Alright, where's you guys? Ah, perfect. Guys, I need you here like pronto. Too fatigued to run. Fair enough, just get there. I don't care if you can't run. I just care that we are having a bit of issues right now. Right. Target them. They're fleeing. They're broken. Get them. Right. Oh my god. All of these guys are dead? Go deal with them. You deal with them. Push them. Push them. Just get them. Yeah, you guys ain't fleeing from that. I like how we're fighting and it's clearly ended. I don't know why he's in the forest. It seems like the least advantage place possible. Target them. Archers. Actually, pause. How big is his rat? Hildeberry, you need to withdraw your guys, my friend. Are they withdrawing? Okay. Go stand here. I don't really believe him for now. Go stand here. Okay. Let's not annoy him anymore. You guys... head home. Head home. You're already there, you just bugged. That's fine. For you guys... disband. I think we got the mercenaries available now, right? No, we've not. Let's just hope he's not in the mood to come back for a dozen time more. Mining pit. Some gay stuff being said down there. Literally gay, not offensively gay, I mean literally. No way you can interpret that one. Alright. Prosperity's running out of food. If they're running out of food with that much food in stock, I would be surprised. That and the farm fields are scheduled to have a prosperity wave, unlike ever said before. Treasury just gained money. When's that due? No, they got time. That's fine. You may disband. You may disband. You may disband. You may disband. Okay. We need at least another 2 units, in all fairness. We're gonna get 2 footmen units. That's gonna require us to have 70 sidearms, many small shields, many pole arms. Right. Who produces our shields? Which building is it? None of these, but we can actually get it to start. So let's disband you from that. Make you this. Make you this as well. And change you to be militant and from surplus lifestyle, like. Oh. Yeah, make me that. That would be a wise shout. Make me a second one there. That could actually be a wise shout. Now we'll just add the expansions to them. I will observe that we have 1 less than needed, so I'm going to take off 2 from 3. Somehow it's still low. Honestly not sure how. What's going on here? No one's available at all. Like, if I close this, you're going to say no one's... Okay. So that seems to be a magic number there. Right, okay, cool. Advanced. I want to make small shields. There must be at least 10, I'll say 25 planks in stock. After which you can make up to 100 small shields. Happy days. You're going to make me large shields, 25-50 ratio. Have a nice day. You're going to make me... Oh, dog shit. I didn't know this. How did I not know this? Okay. There must be at least 20. And there's no production limit. Just have to at least have 20. 20. That then basically means this will always stay perfectly in balance. This will take a while before this does anything. I love that little waiting, going somewhere, waiting, going somewhere. Aye. Crazy. Right, okay. Back to the land of the stupids. Get people working in this mine pronto. You guys need some regional wealth to do anything with this, though. So what's going to happen is we're going to do this a bit smart. We're going to mine a little, then we're going to sell the iron. Right. That's how smart we're going to be here. Big brain, eh? Can't build there because there's wood in the way. Why are we cutting wood over here? Oh. No. Not surely, right? Guys, I want you to deforest the area you're in. It has to be farm fields, and I want to make use of it. I don't want to just plant a farm field down and be like, yo, solved. Yeah, that should cover most of that. Like me when I shave, you always have that one little hair that somehow gets missed with an electric, so you don't spot it straight away, and you go back and you see it and you're like, damn it. I'm about to do that with trees, basically, is what I'm saying. I guess what we can do now is assign 2 to each of these. We'll build this anyway. Where am I looking? Ah, yeah. Build it over here. Try and keep it on the main road. Then we'll make some of the traders live nearby if possible. Okay, so we get 4 people by doing that. Might as well do houses in these slots because we all know there's not really going to be much value out of them otherwise. Yeah, these ones, low value. In fact, hang on. Much as I say respect the topography a bit, get rid of that road. Guys, if you're going to get built, you got to be with value, right? Now, I'm not sure about these. Let's redo them. Let's also cut back some of these tree lines a little. Okay, there you go. That feels a bit more spacious, like there's space for them to actually build and expand there a bit now. That feels like a waste of space now that. Okay, do that. That's wasting space as well. How is it it's got worse from me suggesting reasonable plots? Like, come on. So clearly, I'm going to hand draw where a house is going to go. Single house. Okay. House is going to go from there to there to there. It's going to face pretty much the main road. There we go. That looks good to me. I don't know how we can have that work nice, but okay. Works for me. I want them to have at least some sort of production in these places, you know? You never know, maybe they really do perfect something and it becomes great. I get 6 with a backyard area, so yeah, we'll build that as well. And that's where I'm going to stop building for now. We're going to put a road along there. And that's going to basically connect that all up. That'll be good. I really, really, really hate this. So unrealistic. No place left for saw pit to export. Basically saying we have enough lumber. Okay. We can build the church then, is what that simplifies into saying. I think the church should go here. So it will. Try that again. Trying to divide these districts in such a way that it looks at least a bit reasonable. That looks a bit wiggly by design. Yeah. YouTube chat, I do see there's 3 of you in there. Drop a message, feel free. I'm really curious to see who's watching. What if we did some animals early on? We sped this process up a little by having an animal pasture in this. So that feels like a logical reason to have one here. And they would be in the nice, most quiet area possible. Wrong thing. Sheep farm. I'd build this here reasonably. See, I don't like how it does that, but I understand why at least it's doing that now. Okay. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now then, let's see how far back we can get that without needing... That's probably the first back I'm going to get it. Somehow that gets deprived of one. Do like that then. 2. Can't tell, we're probably over-expanding here. But the church is getting built, so at least they'll be happy when they're slowly dying of starvation. Now... I have 7 workers, right? Not enough to really do a supply chain for a farm. That is a given fact. But... I think if we... How much is left in this resource? Oh, plenty. If we really quickly hammer down on this, I think we can sell them food. So, packing station needs a person assigned. Send to innovation. We will send innovation iron, right? We're going to say iron ore. And in return, they will receive, and I'm thinking here, but I think they should receive in return either meat or carrots. Carrots seems like a good shout to start. So they need a packing mule here. We don't have one yet. That's fine. Trade. Resources. Iron ore. Export. 41. After paying to establish the dedicated route, the traveling merchant will regularly visit your region with this type of good, increasing the frequency of transactions. It says with this type of good, not for this type of good. So I suspect it doesn't need it. So we're going to gamble on that belief. The church is almost finished. Just, you know, taking off the mules to get their stuff done, which is fair enough. I want to purchase the mules, the oxens. I want to purchase another one, but I don't think we need to yet, so we'll leave that. These guys have no food. So if we don't make this trade, which requires a mule, bear in mind, of which we have 5 coins short of. If we can't make that trade, it's going to be problematic very fast for them. Yeah. Back over in the land of the great, we're doing good. Really good, in fact. So... get that up to 20 on each for now. Try and get it boosted a little. Because even over here, we're not doing as peachy as I'd want to imagine. A sheep died from elevation. See, they've got fuel, but they've not got food. We got spares, as sad as that sounds to say. We got spare families, so... Yeah, at least at the church, you know? At least find someone to bury the dead. Make people happy, won't it? Surprisingly, somehow, yes. It's making them happy. Can't buy food because it wouldn't make sense. I guess what will make sense is to say that we did absolutely great over here and just demolish this. Oh shit, that gets rid of the wood? No. Okay. Stupid. That should be advertised when you're about to destroy it. Right, okay. Build this on the main. Right. Okay, I don't want to make that big though. Go to here. We'll run it to there and basically link there. That's 1.8 Morgan. Okay. For some reason that's too complicated to build now. I thought there's something in the... Oh yeah, there's the wood from that. Okay, this is the highest priority thing we have, guys. You guys need to grow rye and rye really quickly. Because if you don't, we'll be here again in a few months and you'll be complaining again in a few months. And you'll have learned nothing from it. For some reason though, people are still joining prosperity like it's a smart thing to do. Which honestly makes no sense. Like I don't want to call them stupid. However, if I was coming up on a village and they said, yeah, it's great here, it's really wonderful, a lot of starvation though, I would be like, tick that off my list of places not to live. You know what I mean? Like, that makes no sense, guys. Okay, out of curiosity, where is this supposed trader that would buy iron from us? Do it. Where is he now? I like how they've got no food and these guys have got too much food. Too much cabbage in specific, apparently. They made too much cabbage in one season. This sounds like some rich country, poor country shit. Here in the rich country, I mean, the market looks bustling though, you gotta admit. To be fair though, we do have some supply demand issues going on here. At least it would appear so. Because the large storage place is now full. So I suspect it's time we address this in an effective way. I'm going to build this over here. We have one there. And then we'll have one here. Now we don't have the workers to fulfill that. That's a given. We have the spirit. Upgrade those for now. No more sword left to do any upgrades, so that's fine. This needs to be a priority because we've run out of space for stuff like that, which is probably hampering us a fair bit. How are we doing in terms of... We've got a lot of honey, we have a lot of rye, a lot of wheat. Strange. Alright, trade. I don't really need the honey for now. So we'll export honey, anything over 400. And we'll export wax, anything over 200. If anything, actually, wax is probably our best thing we've got that we can sell. We'll export herbs, anything over 150. That's cool. Obviously, I think there's other things we can make with wax. However, we've so far not had a need to, so barley into malt. Hide into leather. Do I have any hide? I don't think I do. Do I? Spot hide. No. I've got pelts though. So, forgive me, I don't know where it is. Weaver's workshop? Yeah, wool into yarn. Yarn. What a... next to this, I think, would be the wise thing to do. Not a very high one, but not a very, not extreme. Okay. Upgrade that. Highest job possible. Once that's done, you know, we'll be sorted. Can't do that. Upgrade that. At least this won't be overfilled. What's it overfilled with? So obviously the honey and the wax and the firewood. It's the firewood. Stop making firewood. Oh, that's not firewood, that's sawdust. Where am I? Right, so you're telling me these guys are so... This guy, this one single guy is so efficient. Okay. Turn that off for a while. Let them make it into charcoal, right? If they manage to turn that all into charcoal, I'll be... Well, to be honest with you, I'll be extremely impressed. Now, on the topic of food stuff, build me a farmhouse. A farm along this stretch, and anything beyond this can be normal housing. Put this in the middle, right? I honestly don't know what would be good out in these fields, but we'll find out together in a second. Okay. Rye. I want barley, actually. Put barley in these. I know it's not perfect, but we'll try it. And then we'll take the barley, make it into malt. We'll do that. Is it the stone? I finally ran out of stone. I have. Trade. Rubber. Stone. Stone. Less stone. Me lord, we need more stone. Taxes are too low. Double them. That should fairly quickly have an impact. We want to import stone. Most of you, I want to import and have at least 25 in stock. I'll make it 20. Oh, no, no, no. Imagine someone rocks up and decides to sell that much stone at once. I'm going to reduce you to 10 for the time being. It won't make a difference because in theory, let's say we get down to 9 and we're buying one every few times, you know what I mean? Okay. So, I know the guy tried to spam it, whatever that service is. But you know what's making me laugh about this? The fact that it says restricted due to being likely a ban evader. Can I report this to Twitch? Report. Spam scam. Yes. Spam. Scam, yeah. Oh, it says... Oh, that's Ukrainian. I'm saying Ukrainian. Okay, cool. It says... Quote. Likely ban evader. Restricted. Content contains use selling services that are likely fake and nothing but hopes and dreams. This spam slash scam probably bot also. Yes, I verified that information will be truthful. And ban account. Bye-bye. But because it's actually spam, the message never existed for me to clear it. Well, that's annoying, because then I don't get to see, like, it disappear. That's just boring then, ain't it? How's our butcher doing? Are we actually getting a lot of butchered meat? Pork, chicken, sausage, mutton? No. Maybe we are. Maybe it's just not, you know, immediately obvious. I'm overjoyed being able to do all that at once. The amount of gold that is about to make me. Right, I need more houses, and I'll be honest with you, I don't want to put them on this riverfront. Oh. But it would look cool at the same time. I don't want to do that still, though. It makes no sense. Let's do them here, because we haven't built anything here, and it's unlikely that we will. Yep. Okay, so that would give us 6. 6 seems reasonable, so we'll go with that. This I'm going to leave intact. This we're going to get rid of for sightline. The houses are going to get in the way of that, aren't they? But it'll make it better in the long run. Okay. Back to prosperity. Their food issue is still ongoing. They did have the fields, obviously we didn't use them this time, but we will next term. They've not made any gold whatsoever. Okay, rye, follow. Rye, follow, rye. That should mean there's a 1 gap in between them. No matter what. No matter what? What? Oh, what? You say what? Right. Guys, we are selling that metal, right? Because it feels like we're not. He is on his way, so it's possible. I'll hope and pray that it happens. And that'll be that. I'm so sad I can't, like... Oh, that's a bit jittery because the merchant's a bit jittery. I'm so sad I can't see those messages disappear like normal because it's already, like... Twitch auto-muted them. I wanted to see them disappear because I love just annoying, like, spammers and scammers that way. But I can't see that, which is actually annoying. Anyway. No trade. No trade. That's now our... Of course, one of them dies all of a sudden. Damn it, you damn animals. How? How? Just tell me, how do you manage? It makes no sense. Also, I feel like assigning 3 people to that might be a bit excessive. Maybe 2 at most. Maybe 1 at most, because I mean, we have a lot of backlog. I'll give it that, but I suspect that backlog won't make a difference soon. Once they burn through it quickly. Okay, how many animals did we just... We've lost that many animals. Like, guys, we're on the flattest land possible. I'm definitely invading this guy's land at some point. In fact, no, I shouldn't look at this. Okay, so I need those still. But how big of an army could we theory raise? Okay. Rally you all here. Fast march to there. Am I talking like another language, you guys? Go. Go. Okay. We're gonna prepare. Right. We're gonna prepare to go and say hello to Mr. Von... What's your face name again? Hinderbolt von... That name. That I dare not try and pronounce. We're gonna go knock on his door and pay him a nice visit. Like the civilized people we are. These guys will get fatigued fairly quick, so that's enough running. There's no point running there. Why do I feel like they're running still? They're not. It's the trees. Okay, that's cool. Speaking of which, just seeing this feels insane. Sheep is okay, they are regrowing. As if regrowing, it sounds a bit weird. They're regaining themselves a bit in that time frame. Those oxen are busy. A lot of those horses are busy. Is 1-3? One mule non-available. Strange. I can't transfer a mule over there. So you guys need to make money. It's as simple as that. If you don't make money... Oh. Yeah, he's been and gone. Oh shit. Why's your limit set to something stupid? They don't need a limit. Alright, that screwed them up a bit, didn't it? Okay. We need to invade this, because our next bill will be due soon, and it's going to cost us a fortune of wise. People of my lovely realm, it's going to be wartime taxes from here on out. Enjoy. In fact, since 25 is only the most negative you're willing to give me right now, 40 is as high as I dare. Oh, no, maybe not. 38? 37? 36. That's fine by me. Right. Lay claim. Yeah. I want to separate the bridge. Okay. He's now here. Did he attack from this side? No, so it seems to be a pattern. He'll only come from this side. Mobilize the men. Our faithful spear archer over here has always been ready, eh? Okay. Mobilize. Get you all there fairly fast. Probably not going to need you yet. Okay. Fall into positions. That's a trader. Yes, I see the enemies. Shoot at will. Shoot at will. Okay. They already broke? Go get them. I don't want them doing hassle. They already broke. Where is everyone else? I got my poor entire army making haste over here. Okay. Don't want to send them forward, so have you guys there. Have you guys here. Have you guys here. You guys here. Make the lines. Okay. I see what they're trying to do, but they are getting pelted by arrows and they are walking. Go attack them. Okay. No. Fall back. I get them though. Okay. Once we've eliminated his unit, I'm gonna send whatever our weakest contingent is. I feel like it's you guys. Where are you? I want to see where you are. My retinue stationary? Guys, why would I want you to stand there? Okay, cool. Where's the battlefield? It's there. Go there. Get there, retinue. Yeah, I'll get them. Okay, yeah, target them, target them. You guys push. Reconstitute your lines, because you're kind of broken right now. Okay. I don't know why you guys are over there. Not worth it. I have more gold than that. Okay. Head forward. Form that defensive line that's going to go here. You guys can go to this line here. And you guys can form a defensive line here that won't let people pass. You guys are such a little battalion. Surrounded by trees. Please tell me there's not people bugged again. No, he's just late. Fatigue. I guess that's fair enough. Turn that off. Done it off. They're really trying to get around us. I'm more experienced than you guys, and you really think you're going to succeed? Any new units? Anyone sneaking around here? No. I'll be honest with you, send them. Send these guys up here. It would make more sense at this point. In fact, no, keep you guys here. Oh, my guys have got that there. They're fine. Now, in theory, if they go that way, we'll send them forward. In fact, go get some experience. Really just crash into them? Well, guess what? Since you want to crash into my lines, how about mine flank yours and make you have a very shitty day, eh? Okay. Go. That was easy. Try and make a net at this point that basically says nope. Just put a big old sign up. That'd be funny. Our poor church worker over here. Poor guy's going to be working forever. You're going to working. How's the taxes working out? I mean, we'll be ready on time. That's the key thing. Got 60 days till we can end this battle, and it seems this guy just keeps sending archers. Go forward, go mow them down. See, they're breaking so fast, it's either my archers are that great, or their archers are that dog. You know what I mean? It's that's the options that are there. Side now, this trader is not getting any action. Oh, there's no one working there. Oops. It wasn't me. Fully staffed that. I want to see them working next year and making this place wonderful. I'm not the developer of Manor, no. However, yeah, I do know that, but I've got the butchers set to basically kill them if they go over the limit. So the sheep that go over, so when this hits 40, it should decrease it, if that makes sense. So every time we hit the 40, You see it's dropping down to 38. All that means is the butchers are down here and here are doing their jobs. So we should see. Yeah, you see, we've got one mutton. So there's a capture there. Now, I was originally also selling them over a limit. I think I came in and turned it off. Yeah, there's no trade. So what I'll do, it's a good shout. I do appreciate it. Oh, not full trade. We'll export if it goes over 19 on each. That's just a soft way of also keeping it a fixed rate. But ideally, it should go to the butchers. It's a good show, though. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not the developer of this game. I do develop some games. I also do websites, and I do a mix of server-related stuff. I do a wide view. But my main purview on Twitch, what I publish on Twitch, is to do my own game. It has nothing similar to this, so this is impressive. What I've made is an old project that got published and needs a lot of work. So right now I'm having downtime. When I'm streaming this, I'm on downtime. Yesterday I had a lot of stuff with it, but I also had to work and stuff. I did just see another sheep die then, yeah. Okay. Push him. Why you guys even try? The only real way this guy's gonna beat me. Fenaris, when was your account created? Do you stream? I'm kind of curious if you stream or not. If you do, I'll drop you a follow. So we'll see. Doesn't say if you do. I'll drop a follow anyway. Who cares? There you go, Fenaris. I gave you a follow, so. Oh, I can't spell your name. Exactly, yeah. It's one of those. Weirdly enough, I make more food from letting these guys have like pigs in their backyards than I do from the fully functional sheep farm up here. You know what I mean? I can't understand that. I am also tempted to make a giant sheep farm somewhere like over here. I already tested it briefly, right? So I understand your problem with that. I had the same thing. It makes no sense when I was testing it. I can't understand the math behind it. I only hope that in the future, with some, time. This thing, guys with clubs. This guy is spending all his money on this instead of just paying me a fee of $1 billion to drop my claim, just a few billion. They never take on that. In fact, hang on. So we're pushing them. I mean, look at all the bodies. We're gonna have a nightmare trying to bury all these people. We honestly might need like an unmarked grave area. Sounds horrid, but yeah. Yeah. Although I would argue the sheep thing is kind of realistic in a weird way. I'm not going to quote the Grand Tour's spin-off of Clarkson's Farm as a source for this. I would need to research this a bit more. However, I am of the belief and understanding that sheep generally don't perform well in the modern economy, which would lead me to think in the medieval economy was no different, realistically. Now, that's not getting geopolitical because obviously the UK has its own issues with sheep and farms and subsidies. But let's just say money wasn't a thing. Let's go full communist on this and say, okay, you have X amount of sheep, you get paid for X amount of sheep for how much they produce a year, and that's fixed. That's your rate. Problem with that is, if one sheep more than your amount you could afford needs medical care or dies of this game calling it fell from like high heights, whatever it is, whatever that death thing's supposed to represent, you've then lost on a production value. You still spend the money, but you won't get paid that end of the year, right? But that's a fixed rate. You're getting paid to maintain them. You're getting resource to maintain them. So we're funneling all the resources into having these, which is basically 3 workers in theory, and we're keeping them for wool primarily as the game's concept, like in real life. The sheep make clothing. I know, I sound like caveman saying like that. We're making the linen for the clothes, so we're doing good there. That's great. The only problem with this that I see is that seems to be their main value. So we're only culling them off every so often. It's kind of like the fish, weirdly enough. So the eels are the fish. The limit on this is clearly 120. So it won't go below 120 for the farming of it. Having 120 of them means it'll go above that 120 every so often. The bigger the amount you have to go over, the more it'll go over more often, right? Reproductive wise. So in theory, about 1,000 sheep, that might be enough to make so much for, say, 100 people. But to maintain 1,000 sheep and all that, it becomes like a ratio that doesn't balance out. If you want to get technical, I can't remember how many one cow can feed specifically. I believe it's more than 100. But sheep aren't as big as a cow or a pig. So I don't know. The math behind it is there's more meat than for one person. That's alright. But there's more for like 100 people. You know, let's have a look. Let's get some stats up from the UK. Okay, so I'm on the source reference. It's from Simpson's Meat is my main source here, along with Oak Barn Beef. Okay, so they're my two sources. And to quote them, the average cow. Oh, yeah, we're going to skip that. Let's just jump straight into this bit here. Let's go for kilogram to pound, not to American units, because it seems to want to preference that. Okay, simple way to put it. A cow's production is 40 to 50% of that cow is edible. So it's usable in that respect. So that's your brisket, your ribeye, your sirloin. So for the market value of a cow in the UK, it can range anywhere from 2,000 to 5,000 plus for the whole animal's meat. That is insane. So let's change that for sheep. Maybe it should be lamb, but let's just say sheep. Oh my god, that drops off a cliff instantly. For a whole sheep, you would be lucky to get 6 to 10 pounds per kilo. Okay, so for the whole lamb, the hogget it's called, that's 100 to 150. So a lamb can serve between 46 and 53 people. Boneless is 2 to 4 person per, say, 250 grams. Bone in, 3 to 6. That's the servings. However, the typical yield of lamb is 55 to 70% of its carcass. And its carcass gives you 22 kilograms. So you see the difference? A cow weighs a boatload. The lamb itself is tiny. You need more of them. Yeah. Not interested, Mr. Hinderbolt. Do your worst. Yeah, I'm not a farmer, though. I feel like 260 sheep, that's what? Trying to think now. Family's hungry. Who's hungry? Oh, in this region. Yeah, this region's suffering because the growth was too fast. That's on me, that, really. What was I saying? Where's my train of thought going? Oh, yeah, a lamb. So if a lamb, what's the number again? I need to tab out to see what's the number. 22 kilogram. And you have 260. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. That's what? 5,720 meat in kilogram weight. So yeah, it's not a lot. A cow, even like a quarter of that in cows would feed more and produce more. Which is why I probably don't have cows in the game, but also cows in the game wouldn't make much sense in the grand scheme, I don't know. Pause time. Are they supposed to be worried about? Yeah, they're archers, meaning they're going to sit back there and be a pain until we rush them. To be fair, they are running head into our lines and they broke instantly. I keep the game speed moving. Aiden was like, nah, I'm good. We'll go home. Then pick houses to. Oh, I just read the same message again. Sorry, I read your same message again, man. I was like, huh. I don't know how you'd balance sheep, really. I feel like it should produce a bit more. Another sheep died to high elevation. They are keeping below that 40 now. That's at least good. Okay. Somehow we've maintained this firewood number despite me having closed the production. Is there a second one, or are we really that efficient right now? No, we're just that efficient, which really seems strange. How are we producing so well? I don't know. Okay, we got houses here that are ready to upgrade. See, the more developed we are getting right now, you see we're getting more prompts to upgrade. Somehow these guys aren't getting any services. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Anyone else, I guess? You of all people? I mean, you're miles away. Which means we're really efficient. Can I turn off this auto slowdown? Oh, so it's most control groups. Reaction when enemy spotted. Do nothing. I want time to keep going for now. Alright. Seems that I keep spawning in and disappearing. Okay. I know the game's gonna hate me, but we need money if we're gonna pay our bill. It is closer than I want it to be. Mathematically, if we get half our treasures, that's not even enough. What would that look like on happiness wise? Okay. Not great, not terrible. Try it. See if we get 2 tax seasons into the treasury and that'll do it. Yeah, that's our first tax season. We're shy of it, but we're not that shy of it. He's declared it is ours. Okay. Now then, we'll disband one of these for now. We're going to stay a bit on our toes here. Right, we'll disband 2. No, we're good. Oh yeah, it's him. We have this one bugged guy that's invincible that stands in the forest like an ogre. And that's all he does. So he's not actually in the forest, he's right here. If I tell it to show me where he is, it shows me he's here. See? So, he's invincible. It thinks he's there. He can move around the map freely. But when he moves around the map freely, and this is the really funny part, he kills people, but they can't kill him. So, effectively, he's invincible, a killing machine, and I've seen him take out a whole unit of people. And I'm just like, how? You can all stand down, you can all work now. Worker injured. I understand there's like a cap thing for that, but it's weird. Okay, we've made money here. I didn't notice that. That's good, because it means we can turn this on. They can finally trade iron in return for, effectively, food. Right. That trade of iron for food is going to be monumental for these guys. Following. Where is Jacob then? Can I can only assume he's wherever you are. She's walking. Alright, cool. Well, it seems like we have a trade route finally established. So these guys can supply each other. Right. I'm impressed. It's March and they've already planted this. This is a bit slower, but you know what? I can bite on that being an issue. Go upgrade me this. The highest priority is already set. I didn't even realise that. Give me 3 people on that. Oh my god. Look at this, it's grown! I turned around, I was like looking for an opening and it's actually grown really well. This is healed. Houses are all here, that's cool. Okay, that's good. Just out of pure curiosity. I understood it that the packing station can have up to 2. Let me do these as well. I do them all at once. Where's my packing station over here then? Add a horse. That's kind of like a spare horse I'm just kind of lying around. I think we already have one. Yeah, we already have one. We've got 2 now. I'm not bothered about that. Here's the packing station. Oh, because I bought one from over there. I can't buy one over here. Sign one anyway. So when I do buy it, it will go here. Venerus? Venerus? Is that how I pronounce your name? Curious at this point. Okay. Is my YouTube chat set to only subscribers? I know Twitch is because it's just a default setting and I haven't changed it. I've never thought about that YouTube that way before. Probably is. What's your lowest limit? That's 100. 100 seems reasonable for that. Okay, so we've got barley here, right? Have we actually got barley in storage? Not yet. So we need to build out the supply chain for this. So we're basically growing rye. So we need a windmill. Now I kind of want to put the windmill here just because it will look a bit cool. Okay. There you go. And then I want the communal oven to go here. That's our little development area. Right. That should be prioritized higher than this, but this should still be high. It takes stone. I forgot about that. Oh, I really zoomed out then. Damn. Play infinite stone, wildlife, mushrooms, some iron. So this region here, we're not going to develop for a while. I want to let ourselves recover a bit. Economically, morally. You know, there's a few things we need to recover in regards. So turn taxes down to 30%. That will at least alleviate some people's displeasure with me. Alright, so they want animal produce, animal produce and fruits. Fruits. Got all these 3 spaces here. I'll be honest, apiaries sound like a great idea right now. I don't want to demolish it. Bit of apiary won't hurt. For you, I'll make you fruit, because actually the fruit idea over here, I don't really know it's really effective. But we'll do it. Small little fruit farm won't hurt. There's fruit farms and vegetable farms, they depend on the size of the garden, which is why these 3 are my most efficient, but cost the most. And also these. I made these smaller ones, and I planned on doing the same for these, but I won't for some time yet. Especially with my money being low, I don't want to lose that, I said revenue. Lose that produce. So useful produce to have. Right, okay. So... I forgot you had storage. I never thought of it that way. Okay. So we got some raiders deciding to hit us from the north area. Oh, my infinite troop might actually get injured for once. Oh. Okay. Rally you guys here. You here. You here. I'm gonna rally you guys up here. Build your line there. Okay. Where are they heading to? It looks like, and I could be wrong, but it looks like we need to defend here. So we'll locate all you guys there. I love my one pole guy that's absolutely useless and will do nothing ever. I got teleported there. Oh, it's because he thinks he's there. I love it. Right. Okay. Well, I say you guys intercept them. You intercept them. You intercept them. And you move to here. Okay. Oh, they went past him. Oh, wait. Is he in combat? He's in combat. He's getting injured. But somehow he's highly effective. Is he dead? Yes! He's dead. He died. He died. Okay. Bug solved. He died. Get rid of his brigade. They are cursed. I don't want them again. My guys aren't doing so good over there. You guys need to go and help them. You guys can form a unit there and there. Okay, where is the others? Is that it? Oh, they're the only ones. Okay. Go rally over here. In fact, the battle sound's already ended, so once you're in territory, you're disband. You guys have all been fighting way too much lately. It'll all pay off some good soon. So we should have... we have 101 iron ore. Is there a food issue? Yeah, carrots are low. Carrots are now understandably low. We'll do beetroots next. That means you guys have food, though, which is a good thing. Buy another mule. Sign him when he arrives. And instead of buying carrots, now you're going to buy some beets. This is a bit micromanagey-ish. It's a bit annoying, but it's good. I like it. The market is hell on earth for these guys. There you go. Market's now better. We'll upgrade that. And we'll upgrade you. That should help us. I love how that was instantly built because it was storing all the supplies it needed. That is a nice little touch to details on that. I like it. How many ox do I have? I have two available. I'm on here. I don't know why this hasn't been done unless it's visually just bugged. No matter. Alright. Build me a third field. What would be good here, realistically? Rye again, so we'll do rye like that. In theory then, rye, fallow. Alright, cool. And then do me a road that goes nicely along the farm. Okay, yeah, it's just a bug. They are actually doing it. Taxes didn't change much, that's good. Assign 2 people here, that's fine. Bit of lag again, I hate when it zooms out like that. This region is very happy with me. So are you guys though, you guys seem to be up there. Taxation isn't as bad as you're all saying it is, which is a good thing. Although it definitely is. 30% tax is a bit wild. Bit wild. You know what I'd like as a feature for a Twitch? Be able to say, like, if you're... I think your moderators get no ads, right? I feel like you should be able to give people no ads even if you don't have, what's it called? Subscriptions or whatever it's called. My brain's blank. Gifted subs, that's it. Anything can be upgraded? Yep, you. Twin apiary. It's good. Somehow we're sustaining. I don't understand this. How we still have this much firewood. It honestly makes no sense to me and I will never understand it. Can I really just set this to like a high number? That's a 10 for now. Bear in mind, this is our central market, so it's not, you know, not wild to set it high. Game is getting a little buggy. Tends to happen when I get too close to the border, you see. If I do that again... I do it this way? No, it seems fine with it. Stone's there. Hmm. -2 king's favour. You're the king, right? All I can do is piss him off, which pissing him off doesn't sound like a real good strategy, does it? Just be like, yo, king, F you! In your message for the next, minute. Apparently it's 20 minutes, but okay. I'm gonna pin it, I like it. It's a fair point. Did the devs respond to my weird bug? Nope. But he's dead now, so... It is a solved bug, at least. Right, so we need pole arms and we need weapons. We do have production ongoing. We have the planks, right? Hang on, advanced, that's for me. Hang on, when do you produce? When do you produce? In 2020? No, produce when 18. So it was bugged, you were right, you called out and I didn't realize it. Not bugged, it was set wrong. My own words there, sorry. So 20. In fact, 20, but make this like 250, just looks outrageously high. There's always something going on there. Right, as for you, you're producing from leather. We don't have any leather. So my suggestion would be to remove this cobbler. The problem is I don't really see a way to do it. How do I get rid of a cobbler if he's already set in stone? Is his whole house then just like dedicated and fixed and not changeable? Because that seems like that would suck. Asking person inside to leave. What's that supposed to mean? I'm telling them this place is being demolished. That is the dumbest thing I've heard to date. Right, relog. We're relogging because I've never heard such a stupid comment ever. I understand it's the event trigger name. However, it shouldn't not work. If the house is going to be demolished, then I think it's kind of done for. What shouldn't happen is it says the message and nada happens, because that is bizarre. Yeah, it's not going to happen. The worst part is we don't have any levers. It's not like it's going to do anything anytime soon. So either we import warbows are in storage somehow. Right, so this place won't demolish. Cool. Right, I want to build some houses in this block. There you go. There's some houses. Actually, that last one, yeah, get rid of that. I want a tavern here. Need a bit of a bigger space for a tavern, apparently. I want it on the road. I want it positioned just off the road slightly, like here. And then I want some shrines erected around it, as if it's a place you're gonna go to get drunk. and you lose a friend or something like that. They're already integrated from the looks of it. That one at the end of that row is not really wanting to link, but there we go. Cool. My chat says it's paused. No, it's just bugged. Everything in this game and Twitch is now having fun. Bigger you get, the more bugs you're going to experience, is my bet on this. So, it's a shame I can't make use of you then, because you're just going to sit here and do nothing. Literally nothing I can do about this. I'm going to end up making a mod menu where I can just force stuff to happen. That's how annoying it is to me. That's going to mean I get to learn all the game's mechanics, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Right, there's no menu for our money, that's cool. These coming soons are always great. How are we looking? Okay. Check my stream. That's good, that's good. I'll just crank this down a little bit. I understand it goes a bit louder when I click back in, so yeah. Got mushrooms still, got that. They have got food, so they're importing a lot of it. I suspect it's all beets. It's not, it's mushroom. How much beetroot is on the market? Not much. Okay. Add an extra market stall. Add an extra. That's gonna help with that. Okay. Hitching post. Buy me a new. My brain's gone. Ox. Then we got one more spare, and we'll assign one to the timber cutters just to speed up their work. Okay, that needs that upgrade because I don't want it to run out anytime soon. That's only take 10 planks. And then, honestly, I'm going to build houses. Ten houses, 5 main workplace jobs that can be made. Okay, let's divide this and conquer a little. Let's work out how to divide this now. Let's start from this side where we know it's at least going to work. Oh, is that a road? No, it's a church part. Okay, there we go. Take it down to 3. 3 would do. Make that 1. What is here that can't be made a house? There you go. That'll do. All that new housing development's going to tank our food production. So, we have money. We have planks. How many planks do we have? Oh, plenty. Get me this row to beef farms. Make this row viable for pigs. Okay. Why would I want to update something while I'm mid-game, Steam? That is the first and only time I've ever seen you prompt something by just appearing on my screen. Which is weird. Why did that happen? I checked I'm still meeting someone today or not. Got told I was anyway. When was the last bug report they answered? Yesterday. Although none of it is actually them answering it, or if it's a very high level, not high level, highly renowned player. Because there's other stuff from days prior where they're not. They have a lot of people in here. There's a lot of mods. I'm a bit surprised by that. They have all of their reviews in here. Oh. Their last review. Okay. Let's read this for stream. Let's hear this. I don't want to bash on this person when I'm reading it, though. So just take that in mind. I'm not bashing on them. I'm just reading the review. It is a quite pleasant city builder. However, in the current version of 0.8.050, that's the version we're in right now. Okay, cool. It's fun in its first 2 hours. Although the game has potential, it's a real shame that there is simply nothing else to do in it. Okay, so he's hit like a developmental brick wall. He played 13 hours. He says at 2 hours it got boring. So he played an additional 11 hours, possibly different saves. I don't know. It's a real shame that there is simply nothing else to do in it. We have access to basic building at the moment, which means instead of building beautiful cities, we can build primitive villages in an area which will grow and resemble slums more than a town. I'm waiting for a full version to come out. I'll maybe try again, but for now, oh, sorry, for now, not but for now, I just say the but. For now, it's more of a demo than a game. I'm going to disagree partially. I agree the content's lacking, but it's an early access. It's literally in the name, early access, meaning the content level is low. It's not low enough that you can't play it. It's a playable model. It's just it's still being worked on. Things are still there. You've got the base game. They want feedback like this feedback to figure out what to put in. He played 13 hours though, and his review's negative. Language was Polish, it was translated to English. So maybe translation is there, but probably not. Everything prior to that was happy up until today at 2 a.m. Wait for how much? At £34.99, the excuse of being an indie game and early development doesn't fly. Especially with 8 years of development. Yeah, 8 years of development by one guy shows for a lot here. So he's basically saying they're not acknowledging criticism. Okay. And calls it skill. Say basically it's being called skill issue. The reactive game mode aimed for players wanting to play domination in their own time rather than suffering an early onslaught from the AI doesn't work well. He will attack you early in the game beginning after the first year, which in my opinion is just poor game. Okay, I can kind of see it. 1 year in is a bit too soon. But then again, that's just how the AI works. This guy played 16.95 hours, but at the time of review is 16.02, which makes no sense because the review. I mean, less the bot takes time to post that. In which case, that just means he played more after bashing it a bit. Same review for the last one. Wait, how much did the game cost when I bought it then? Because $34.99 sounds higher than I paid. Give me a second. Is it view wallet? No, it's account. I know there's a place where you can see every single receipt ever. View purchase history. Can't search in it though. But I know it was last year summer. Was it earlier than that? Foundation, airport CEO. I think I've gone back too far there. Manor Lords, £26.24. It has gone up significantly then. And is it still in early access? The price tag doesn't sound right. Is it right? It is. And it's cheaper now to buy than it was when I bought it. That's just like insult to injury right there. It's also funny how many of my friends want it and every single one of them is Ukrainian. I see potential to gift the one of them it that I want to gift it. Just stream it sometime, please. While streaming, I just bought that person the game. There it is. Authenticate payment. Is this the first time it's got? Nope, it just skips straight through. Why even have the pop-up Steam? Cool. Return to store. Trying to get the both of them. I feel like I'm being a dick if I don't. There's an art book. Okay, I want the art book for myself now. That's like me getting sidetracked on the double. Gift. Continue, select. X. Continue. Continue. There we go. Authenticate payment. Is it now going to? No, still not asking. Cool. So the pair of them just got that. I'm more than sure that should suffice for now. Cool. Right, back to what I was doing. What was I doing? Yeah. I know how people are just sat there like, am I watching a stream or am I watching a guy buy people stuff? Totally understand you. Back in the realm of the living, how long does this do? 160? Do we have to... We probably have the money to afford this. It's not there, it's in here, isn't it? Retinue? Customize. Outfit them all. Okay, we have the full number of retinue. Can we afford this? I think we can. I think the taxes are stable enough to afford doing this. Skip one by accident. She replied fast. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the pricing of it. So, without monologuing to my game was made as a prototype to get an A star. And then it got me an A star. And then I decided to go to a publisher and we released it way too early, in my opinion. Honestly, it was way too early. However, it's not about money for me, so it's set really low. Now, my game's nothing like this. A game we're working on now, although I'm not really developing it right now, it's more like it's in the early stage of writing out the idea and drafting, that's going to start development for this year, possibly for the end of the year. Hey, Sasa. That would probably cost more because we're going to spend more on it than what I've already made. So, in context of Manor, I don't know how much this guy's spent on it. I don't know if he's designed all the textures, done all the trees. You know what I mean? I hope he's not made this. I'm joking. But you get what I mean. I don't know the full ins and outs of that. So, would I say it's expensive? Maybe. I think it shouldn't have gone up as much as it did. I didn't buy it on sale, I don't think. Well, I might have actually. I think it's way overpriced. Way overpriced. Hey Sasa, yeah, if you want to know how I ended up buying it was we were talking about the reviews of the game. Someone said they paid a ridiculous amount for it, and I say ridiculous because I paid less. That's the only reason I say that, guys. I was like, there's no way it's that high of a price. I went on the game page and saw you wanted it, so you got gifted it. Call it your late Christmas present. Although, to be fair, I did say Happy New Year and that, and all the faff in between, so I didn't forget you. Not like Dad came through the door and went, which child did I forget again? Oh, yeah, that one. Just threw a box of shoes, and that was it. Yeah, no. How you doing today, Sasa? So, I shouldn't have. No, what I'm doing is I'm buying you it so then I can watch you play it. And then I get hours of content for basically nothing. And then I can laugh when your colony gets invaded by like 100 armies at once. And then I get to know I'm not the only one that had to suffer through that experience. 100's an exaggeration, but I think, well, not really, because the number of troops probably equals 200 in reality. 100 armies, though, exaggeration. Yeah. So, simple answer, I don't think it's overpriced. I think it shouldn't go any higher anytime soon, though. Yeah, you might be through family library, Sasa, I get that. However, now you can say you own it. So, expand on these. No pigs here still. Oh, because we went back a save to test for that and... Right, well we can take some goats then. This is paid off to my advantage. These can be upgraded. That's good. Ran out of planks yet. I said sawdust planks, yeah. We're actually producing them fairly quickly now. I'm happy with that. Never do that early on. It's always slow. We've got to that stage where it's fast, so... Yeah, you do. To be fair, I'm kind of the same. If I was to look at... Let's just say we're not looking at discs, guys, okay? Pretend disc games don't exist. I have 117 games plus 7, so... Let's just say 100. Round number, because a lot of them I probably won't play on stream. Take it down. 75. Still a lot. Price per hour. Okay, I could buy on that. It balances out, you see, because like that review said, there's a fair point to be argued that right now the content level to the amount of money asked might be a bit too much. If you make it a low price, say like £20, let's say it's 20 quid, okay? And then let's say when it comes out fully, you've got all the features, it's no longer early access, so it's stable. Then it goes to $34.99. I can see that then being a reasonable jump, because you've added, say, bigger manors, a lot of more houses, more complex supply and production chains, more features, bigger maps, whatever it is, maybe even map generation, right? The boat's there, it's set sail, it now makes sense. I can defend that to the hill, right? I can kind of see the argument you hit a brick wall in this game around 2 hours in a save if you're very efficient. I can see that argument. So would I say it should be 20? No. Maybe 25. That said, he now has 4 employees, is it? Someone correct me on that. I think it's 4. 3 or 4. So he's actually paying salaries now. That's where we go back again and think about it. $34.99 plus salaries. How many sales has it had, guys? Let's have a look. Out in the game still. How many sales has Manor had? Let's have a look. SteamDB. Checking my browser to make sure I'm not spamming them with damn Cloudflare. Okay, come on. Come on, SteamDB. Our tax went up by 100 more silver. Damn. Anyway, let's have a look. Search Manor Lords. Okay, Manor Lords demos, no one playing it. It's all-time peak 13,000 as one of them. All-time peak played 163,178. So, okay, let's do some maths. We're going to do boring maths, chat. Prepare for the math wave. Right, 173,178 times by, and we're going to say the price I paid, not the price it's set at, because most people buy it on sale. Let's say he made 4 million. We're going to round it out. 4 million's the amount made, although that's not how Steam works at all. Different countries, different prices, regional pricing. Let's say 3 million. Okay. 3 million. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Let's say he's made 3 million, chat. He's made 3 million pounds. Well done. Okay, he's got, let's say, 3 employees. Let's say he's paying them. Oh, hang on. Let's factor this in. Let's say he's like me and he gets employees and they just happen to be from another country. I don't target that. I look for people with talent. Specifically artists is what I'm talking about for my game. One of them's from Ukraine. Not because I'm learning Ukrainian salsa. It just so happened he turned out to be Ukrainian. It wasn't an interviewing question realistically until we got to what is your hourly rate. Stupid with the blood doesn't want to work. Stupid OBS. When I had that, you need to oh wait, NVIDIA plugin. What plugin are you fighting with? Like voice filter or something? For a second, I was going to say the drivers. If your drivers are set to studio instead of game, maybe that's it. But I use studio just because I want to do video editing more than I play games and editing stuff in general. Anyway, what was I saying? Let's say I have, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people buy different phases. It's hard to say. I mean, is there actually a published number? Has he said anything about how much he's made? What? Okay. I'm not going to believe Google AI now. Google AI seems to think he's made $50 to $80 million between late 24 and early 25. Where is your source for this? Is it the wiki? Is it Wikipedia? Okay, so it got nominated for Best Game Early Access, Best Indie whatever, Best Strategy. It got an honorable mention for the 2025 one. Cool. Sales. Made 3 million sales. We went for the number of players, so maybe, but I'm still a bit surprised $80 million was made. I don't know how the AI came up with that number. Wait, does my game have a wiki? It doesn't. Do you want to know the first thing that comes up for my games, guys? When I search my game on Wikipedia, the first thing comes up is the definitions of each word, and then the actual first result is South African arms deal. Contingent upon the government making a certain decision in relations to contracts, the contracts particularly related to the assistance of two organizational names I am not going to say on any platform ever, besides Discord and private maybe, which, based on our current commander in Orange in America, he would probably have a quick response if he read that article. Which actually I would be in full agreement of, in that specific organization. I'm surprised that's on Wikipedia with sources. I'm also surprised that's the first thing that comes up for my game. Although saying that, it's a small game. It needs a game wiki, doesn't it? I need to learn how you go about doing that. Anyone got any good articles for it? One minute. AI is just making stuff up now. AI is making stuff up, which isn't too surprising. So I've just searched my game, and this is the AI summary. You deal with high-profile cases like Ali Yaman's arms deal involving BAE Systems and the Saudi government. No, you don't. And the South African's arms deal. No, you don't. Having highlighted allegation, corruption, bribery, and improper influence. No, you don't. None of that's in the game. It is quoting stuff that isn't even... If someone read that and bought my game and then said it wasn't in the game, I would kind of understand their unhappiness until I would say, did you check it? And then it goes on to quote that the game works with works with the campaign against arms trade? No, I don't. I mean, I've never heard of them. That's a cool picture. I'm viewer code? Okay, that's a cool picture, but besides that, it got these quotes from articles that existed before my game existed. Just for context, my game was made 2023. These articles are from 2020, so either I'm a time traveler that made the game earlier than I said I did and brought it to the future and forgot all that history, not possible, or the AI is smoking something really good and we all need to go and ask it where it's getting it from and who's its deal. Because, gee, how is it coming up with this stuff? Where does it get that from? Like, it's so hyper-specific, the BAE system. Like, I'd understand if it wasn't specific, fine. It's too specific for me to believe it's a weird generation error and it's not just confused maybe by the name? That is strange, though. Can I glitch this in this spot? Oh, I definitely can. That's not really a glitch, though. It seems to fit. I'm honestly perplexed, but you know what? Fine. Oh, Sasa, by the way, how do you feel like reading translations that are already been made? So the way it will work when, and I'm saying when, the fancy system's released. There's a fancy system and there's a peasant system. I'm currently using the peasant system because I don't trust my fancy system. Let me talk about both of them. I don't really care about sharing this because no one's ever going to see this publicly, I don't think. The fancy system works as follows, right? You go onto the app, which may be accessible by mobile phone. I might do that. or just by web page, which will be accessible on mobile phone web anyway. And simply put, you will click your language and it'll display two sheets. The English version, because the English is the default language, and the language you pick, so let's say Ukrainian. Okay, there you go. If you see an error with that translation, this may be a public feature in the future, by the way, you can click on it and file an error notice basically saying, I think this is wrong because it says... I'm going to use that stupid example of my error in Ukrainian class. Instead of I love honey, я люблю med. My example is off here now. I love your mother, я люблю твою мать, mama, or whatever. It's clearly an error. You go in and you go, yo, Dan, you done fucked up. Here's the correct version and why it's correct. And you just click send, and then I get about a dozen emails telling me, why do I speak Russian? Sasa, play nice now. He thinks it's Russian, but it's not. It's Ukrainian. Sasa, play nice. Sasa. Sasa, I'll get you some Russian. It's okay. Oh god, she's Ukrainian, mate. Trust me, she knows her own language. As much as I butcher the hell out of it, I think she would recognize the difference. I can't speak more than a few small words in Russian. None of them, well, two of them are useful, I guess, although I'll never use them. And the rest are definitely not useful for any productive conversation, but definitely useful to annoy people. I said Lublu. Kohayo is not Lublu. Kohayo is also Ukrainian. How about me saying Sasu, my example there? Yeah, tell me Kohayo Sasu. That's it. Sasu. Anyway. That would mean I love Sasa, literally. In a literal romantic sense. If I said, yeah, Lublu Sasa, I'm saying I like Sasa, but not necessarily in a loving sense. Yeah. They are both used in a loving sense. The way I learned it is one's more serious, though, if I'm not wrong, Sasa, the Kohayo. Yeah. Guys, it's... I have my Ukrainian practice, my exam tomorrow, so I have a practice session. Wish me luck on that. It's on a Monday in the morning, I believe. And my only saving grace is it's just been my teacher's birthday. I don't want to get into the weeds of which language existed first, guys. But if we want, we kinda can, I guess. So... Same word. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, you wouldn't have Spanish, Portuguese, and Brazilian Portuguese. Yes, Proto-Slavic, yes. It's a very common misconception that Russian came first. Russian didn't come first. They evolved around the same time, as well as Belarusian and Polish. And... Shit, what's the other one? Shit, what's the other one? Oh, it's snow. Oh, it's proper snowing now. Sorry, I got distracted when I looked out the window then. What's the other one, Sasa? Russian, Belarusian, Ukrainian, Polish... And I'm not reading them in an order of priority, by the way. I'm reading them in the order I read them in the textbook. Shit, what's the last one? I don't remember now. There's one more on that list I'm missing out. Build that. Oh, gotcha. They have them. Nation. Oh, that's cool. What are you streaming before you go? Because I'll definitely drop in at some point. Depends when I finish here. I am going to take a gap in between streaming and getting some food. I recommend... Korean University. Oh, okay. They have a lot of fun shit. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. But yes, that's also fun as well. If you let me know what you're streaming, that'd be cool to know. Okay. I'm going to send iron in return for... I'm going to say cabbage. This one. And iron in return for beets and iron. Oh, that's the same one. That. What we use? Where's the? Here it is. And iron in return for carrots. So I hover on them. I wish they'd show those. How much are you? Oh, you're rubble. That's why we're not making anything over here, guys. When did that happen? How did I notice? So busy debating languages, I didn't notice the whole thing had burnt to the ground. We definitely have a fuel supplying issue here, so if we crank that up, we need repair tools. So, for a time being, I'm going to say tools for iron is definitely a trade I'll invest in. What's the value of this trade? A 1-to-1 ratio. So, okay, I'll dive into this a little bit. If Sats was here, she'd correct me on some of this, so I might be a little wrong. But the way I learned it from a really great textbook is, although by sound, Ukrainian, Russian, Belarusian sound very similar, in the literal sense, they're not. Right? And that's why you can't just learn, say, Ukrainian and jump to another one. Right? I can't learn Ukrainian and then speak fluent Russian. It's just not possible. Because Russian and Ukrainian are not similar enough. Because after Kiev and Rus, they split off. Now, Ukrainian developed its own roots. Russian developed its own roots. They come from the same origin, but are vastly different. So that's just how that lays out. Yeah, it's one of those. My brain's like thinking, but yeah, so it sounds similar, but it's not the same. I'm trying to think of an example. What was saying for Belarusian? If Belarusian was signing and heard me say what I said before, they'd probably think it's Belarusian, for example. Polish, maybe you might get on that a little bit, but not a lot. The only thing they've all got in common is swear words. At least with them, it's kind of almost universally the same. Of which I know many come from long ago anyway, so... None from one specific country. Didn't I just rebuild this? Or do I have to rebuild each stage? I'm a little confused now. Okay. So we built these fields. Now we have some cash, so we're going to get some carrots, cabbage, and beets. Carrots, and I can't afford cabbage yet, so that's that. Cool. And then the next thing we need to do is animals. Now, animals would be cheaper, so we'll wait for that in a minute. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? I need to focus because my brain's not able to do multitasking, messaging, reading support tickets, and God knows what else. Oh. Let's have a see. So, if we... Oh, we can afford pig. Okay, motherfucker. Alright. If we was to change our trade... Only making us 1. An iron slab would make us 2. That's not really much. Iron parts make us 3. Still not much. A wooden part would make us just as much and be cheaper. Make at least. Or would it really? Because we've got infinite iron for crying out loud. Chance of collapse is 2, so that's probably part of our issue. Stock damaged by weather. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's not a little amount of stock, that's the whole damn thing. You're good. I now have to like try and read through all that. Okay. So you ran to Croatia, couldn't stand 50% without any lessons. To be honest, never read Croatian language. Although I grew up close to English and I can understand it like 30%. Okay, yeah, I get that then. Yeah. So okay, let's pass down what you've said so I can break through this. So you speak Russian, you speak English, do you speak any other languages, or is it just those 2 primarily? Next question. You ran to Croatia. I'm assuming you're still in Croatia because it says I ran to, so that's just more me trying to understand the context of that one, but okay. How did you get the context? And if you didn't have the context, how efficient was your understanding? That's question 3. And that's all my questions, actually, yeah. That makes sense. The rest of it I understand. It's just those questions. Okay, so oh my god, look how much gold we have in the treasury. That's actually impressive. And we've got many days left. So I'm gonna tax is 30%, take it down to 25. That will increase a bit of happiness. Now oh. Oh, I have space and stables. Right, okay, hang on. One ox. Assign family to that one. Family, family, family. We have got spaces in the region, they're just not occupying them at all. Okay. What are you trading? So we're taking the carp in return for carrots. It's a 1-to-1 value. Maybe not the best trade in all honesty. What if we... How much iron have we got? 1 second. 186 iron, right. So I want to have a professional one sounds a bit overkill. Professional does sound a little overkill. But it seems to be my only option for now. I want a Bloomberg. Now, I want to place this somewhere strategic. So maybe near the Manor. This would be a bit elevated to do it, but this around here... There we go. Oh, okay. So okay, we'll link them in always. Give all sorts of pathways into that's most priority. Native Russian learned English. Can slow speak Croatian slash Serbian too, but in contact, Croatian Serbian as much. Turkish, German, Hungarian, load works. Consonant study, ancestors, root words, even grammar systems, consideration. Okay. That's cool. Now I'll go spot where you were trying to correct. No, when no loan words exist, or what? I don't even know what you're trying to correct there, but the rest of it made sense, so I don't quite know what you're correcting on that. I understand what you're saying though, so that's the good thing about that. It's making sense. Right, so we've got charcoal 1, charcoal 2, charcoal 3. Somehow we've survived on that being paused for this long. Half the stream this has been paused. I'll turn this back on and we will see how well that goes. Stop families from working areas which are vulnerable to deforestation. Wait. These guys cut down trees then? They must do. And yet I've never thought of it that way. Okay, these guys got warmth. Meanwhile, over here in the land of the not so oh, wrong system. The land of not so happy, they have no food, no warmth. Grid independence over here is going to be a nightmare to get working right. Get some pigs. We just have that to deal with. Another sheep has died. What is this? So cold, no supplies, requires maintenance, generic storage, that, okay. So we have literally no iron to sell them, but even if we did, I don't think we'd make much for selling it. It's fine. We need a Bloomberg over here. If we can double our trade value for iron into something, that'd be great. Build it there. It feels like it would be a nice addition to that corner. Out of curiosity, we only have one well. Is that well still functional? Yeah. No point upgrading it then. Don't know why we're cutting trees here. Don't know how we're even cutting trees there, actually. Right. Well, you guys should now have livestock, right? Do we have 2 here? We do. Sign both of them. And what I'm going to then do is we're going to expand our farming. This road is a bit curved more than I want it to be, but we'll go with it. That's a 2.3 Morgan. 2.3 feels like it's a bit of a big expanse, so we can kind of deal with the road issue by doing this. That gets a 1.1 there. That gets a 1 there. Okay, that works. These guys are deforesting as fast as they can. There's no demand for them. Out of curiosity, who's what? Do we not have one? No, it's here. That's a sheep farm. I don't think we have a woodcutter thing anymore. Did it get absolutely destroyed and just not get rebuilt? I mean, it must have because it's not here anymore. Let's face it to here-ish somewhere. Put it there. Eyes bright. And then we're going to make it into charcoal straight away this time. Now the people living next to this are going to be miserable, so let's put it on King's Road. Again, they're going to be miserable, but because the smell doesn't exist in the game yet, we're lucky on that. I have 2 workers there. So by summer this time next year, sorry, winter next time this year in game, we should have fuel that will at least keep people happier. We have too many families that have nothing to do. Some wheat, rye. In fact, rye and rye again. Now, we built the windmill and we built the communal oven. Assign 2 people to each because I believe we have, yeah, 182 rye grain. Love that water effect on that. That's cool. Let's get our road. Okay, build some bridges. Have some interconnection going on here. Oop. Let's have a see. Oh, that's a really bad bug. You need to go in their Discord and report that if that's the case, because Jesus. Yeah, no, I agree that that should not happen as well. But also, that is a huge issue. See, at least with my invincible soldier bug, I could fairly easily avoid it being a game breaker for me in a way by just not having the enemy push too close to him until they did that one time, and well, when they did, they did. And they got absolutely clowned on until they managed to kill him because they pushed on his physical location instead of where they thought he was. Which actually I'm happy they did because it got rid of him. You see, it's no longer one soldier that's just constantly active and somehow Rambo. But yeah, no, that sounds game breaking, and that should definitely not happen. Garbisons cost 1,000 for a supply line? What the? Who's making them? Okay, sidearms will cost us 600. Import. I want 10 of each for the time being. And we'll turn on spears to set 10 of each as well. Yeah, anything over 40 gets sold as bows. Cool. I'm going to turn off the trading of shields for the time being. So no one requires the small shields is what I'm slowly letting her. Damn it, I just did that to myself again. Okay. Yeah, so they need weapons before they can deploy. Okay, hang on, who said me about the snow? I'm just talking about snow now with a friend. Yeah, if the moisture outside tonight becomes more icy and then the snow has something to form on that isn't going to dissolve it so fast, we might get snow. Which I can't tell you how happy that will make half the people I know. And he's saying we'll see. We will indeed. Okay, so we get minus 10% for unemployment, plus 10 for public buildings. So basically, there's 100% stability. Taxes, I feel like can go down to 22. Okay, church-wise, we just need stone now, and we can then... Who is pinging me? She's stone now, that's smoothed, and that'll be it. Oh, it's Twitch. We've received your reports about that spammer earlier on in the stream at the start. We've acted on your report. There was a violation occurred and we've taken action. Cool. Ready for the blank blank? All revealed tomorrow. T&Cs apply at McDonald's. Why be so vague? Was my comment removed from something? I'm confused. I wrote 2 comments on something and I only see 1 now. Strange. Very strange. Now I'm a bit confused why it was removed. Don't know. Cool. Right, treasure register 117 in, that's good. Anyone able to be upgraded? These guys in terms of having expansions, I guess. Right, do we make this bigger? What's it going to cost us? Do it. Build me a large tavern. I love how that's the only thing left of the original tavern is just like, hold my beer, literally. Cut off the building at exposing all of the joists and everything, just everything's in the open. All the timber. Where all is anyway. They're stripping it apart. I'm really curious now. What are they building? A garden, like a beer garden? I had my 18th birthday in a beer garden. A really nice one. If I remember correctly, I was given at least 2 shots of something ridiculously strong that was not the plan at all, but, you know, bartender, it was my birthday and decided, you know, let's get damn drunk. It's a beer garden, okay, cool. Beer garden. Okay, I like it. I also see an artifact of pink over there. Supply and demand. Right, pause time. I never have fun in this game. We're about to get pummeled. Oh, great. Yippee. Army. Just get me everyone, and let's hope we can do this with mercenaries. Oh, we defo can. Get them. Oh, archers. Oh no, they're fighting, that's why. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Oh. We good? Yeah, we're good. Disband. I think we need like a standing army over here for a bit of time. Although we could just build the manor. Can we build a manor over here? We can, and I feel like this is the best area for a manor anyway. Because I feel like it's the center of the community, it would make the most sense. So, build the manor like so. Build the tax office like so. And a garrison tower like so. Commit to construction. We do need some basic defenses around this, I think, as well. Can't build pathways on this right now. I don't know if you can anyway. Give me a second. Yeah, no, you can't. So I don't know why it offers it unless it wants you to just link it to a road. We found have enough wood? No. Right, open castle planner. Okay, that's already too much, so delete, commit. Got to do this in phases now, this is going to be annoying. We're going to try and build this all out slowly and see how that looks. I want a fully defended castle up here, but I'm going to do one down there. This one down here. Okay, that was strange, my ear popped. I didn't realize it needed popping. It just naturally pressure out. Okay, strange. Sounds clear, I didn't even notice. That says a lot about me. Okay, so that's going to take up a lot of the resources. Not all, but, you know. Some of these guys have enough that they could build the walls already, which actually is probably good for them. This will get us our retinue as well. Increase the priority then. Are we making bread finally? Like, they have a lot of food, yeah, a lot of rye bread, a lot of mushrooms, a lot of carrots, a lot of cabbage, a lot of beetroot. That's good. Are we... Established with regards to the bloomery. We are, so we're going to start doing iron smelting. And in the process of doing that, we're going to take the trades over here. We're going to say iron slabs instead. That will get them more food from us. And it will get us iron slabs. Now, temporarily, it's going to knock off a lot of their trade. That's fine. But it will get us the supplies we need from them. Tools seem a bit more fair now. I don't know why this one's facing the other way. It's really bugging me, actually. I'm going to get rid of that for the time being. I'm going to set these both to find a mule. Do you have a mule? You have two. So technically I'll take one off you for the time being. So one of you will have a mule. Honestly, I don't know how... Alright, it's back for here anyway. Yep, that's fine. Trade-wise, did we end the iron trade? No, we didn't. Turn that off. Sell iron slab. Oh, I can't turn that off. Yeah, I need to make more. Yeah, if anything, actually, we'll have some more iron leftovers here. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, you know. Not here for a long time. Playing a game. To be fair, I'm going to be getting off soon anyway, so that's fine. Pass. Say hi and see how it goes. Like a TV show, circles around stuff. Yes! Thank you for pointing out, yeah. My little, don't build here, don't stand here, go away from here in case you want to get swallowed in a hole. Oh, yeah. No, it's my little continuation of that. It needs maintenance, it's lowered effectivity. Give me 2 people on that. In fact, get me 1. Does this now mean we have our own standing? No, because they need... oh, it's never finished yet. It does, we just need the timber transporting. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do you guys have an ox? Do you know? At least there's no 3 oxes down here, though. Although it looks like we're missing them. By any chance, did all of our ox run away? Because that's what I'm getting the vibe of right now. No, they're plowing and transporting. We just have any available. Right. Well, take the ox off here then. We need it 3 to do the construction shuttling. Yeah, I think soon we'll be wrapping up anyway, you know, so don't worry. I've been planning wrapping up for a little bit here. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to take a break, and then probably if I do stream again today, it'll be development, it won't be gaming. So, yeah, we've really recovered this. I'm impressed by it. We've had a lot of attacks here, though, so I'm hoping to get some defensive structures in place. And then that way, you know, it works. Bon appetit. No, let's speed up time. I don't know why it slowed down, actually. You know, you slowed time down in the game. Well done on your impressive wizardry there, eh? I think one of these events actually did it, but yeah. Another sheep has died. Stocks are getting... Okay, so we're getting flooding in the field. Maybe we need a granary then. We built a granary somewhere like here. We grab our road, which seems to be a bit more difficult than it looks. There you go. It'll take 10 stone, which surprisingly is a lot of what we've got. And we do have stone mining available to us now here. That would involve me setting up another colony. So we would have access to hunting and, from the looks of it, mushrooms. This whole map is mushrooms, isn't it? There's not a single berry to be found on this map. A bit disappointing on that. Need some more variety, I think. What is this? Oh, they're coming down a tree. Okay, I was confused then. I thought I was seeing the starts of the next California wildfire, eh? They are making work with these trees, I will say that. Let's spread these out evenly, so there's 2 in each now. And we'll also assign, not assign, but we'll build a little firewood production there. High prior that. This is somehow not built still. Road tax increased, okay. Still got the clay. People are still moving in here. The happiness is overall really high despite the food situation. Our trade value overall is low. And our mine collapsed again. Which is probably why the game slowed down. That thing loves to collapse. It's not getting any better with it. Have you collapsed, baby? Yeah, this never collapses. This one over here has like the high risk, probably because of the maintenance vice, I guess. Sheep, can you please stop killing yourselves? Because it's getting a little annoying now. Because you're below my limit for butchering, which means I don't get any food or value from you. No sales, no food. It sucks. Oh, bit of lag from doing that. Right. You guys, until I can upgrade you, you're kind of not getting anything. I remember staff. Add 2 overstocking for that per person. And sheep and saving makes me lag. There it is. Let me make malt. I need malt for fermentation. A malt house. Put it there, there's like a gap in everything. Where's stone? Do we have enough stone for a malt house? No, we don't. Can we buy the stone? Yes, we can, and we are actually. I think I remember that's why we didn't build the malt house. Outer wall. Okay, we need to wait for more wood to do that. Somehow that's too big of a commitment for me. Okay, field wasn't fully sown before winter. All of these aren't perfect. Okay. Right, well, there is actually a solution to this. We have a lot of 3 people, right? So if we built the farmhouse here, and I want some more housing. I know it's not really selling well, no pun intended on that. But I feel like the houses need to be here. Why would it want to branch down there like that? Not a straight line. I don't like the straight lines necessarily for this, actually. It looks wrong. I feel like it should curve with the housing, perhaps, but I don't feel like drawing a curve yet, really. I might in the future when I want to do double up housing in this area, but and now it's like row housing a bit more. I liked what I did here. I did the curve and added the straight there, but add curves and some uniqueness to the shape. It feels more natural. There are houses here where there's nothing happening, so let's make sure we're doing stuff up here. Stop lagging, game. And autosaves. I know it's autosave as well because I can see the reason for the jump was some sort of big file. It means the game file's been saved. All these big construction projects are now starting in the game. You know, around a time where you'd want an autosave, like smart saving. Now I want to make that in my game. Do I do it, guys? Do I make smart saving where you either have a very big change in the styles? File size, not style size, file size. Plus the minutes. That sounds like hell, because if you do some big changes every few minutes. Maybe time limiter is an extra safeguard. That sounds like a whole... You see, that sounds like a whole lot of complications for something that doesn't need complicating too much. Then again, it's me. Also, our sheep population is dropping way too rapidly. These guys are going off like in the bat in the thousands over here. They're well too committed to that one. Okay, we made 3 coins. 1 in that one pot then. We have no 3 people, so no construction's happening. That is problematic. So we're going to take 1 off this. 1 off this. Don't know 3 people. 2 off this. Now we've got 6 3 people. How the frick do we manage that? Oh, right. It collapsed again almost suddenly. This thing is collapsing way too fast. It literally was just rebuilt and it collapsed again. Now, if there's a maintenance issue, fine, but game, have like a limit to how often it can collapse in a set amount of time. I skeptically believe we didn't build anything then. Yeah, we really didn't. We got 6 iron out of that. Right, we've got a lot of supply though over here, so... Alright, it's now rebuilt, so let's go quickly look at it. What is the collapse? It's never rebuilt. Where are we losing numbers like that from? You know what? Because this is a stupid endeavor anyway. Take 1 of these off that. Okay, so we're having people leave. Despite the overall happiness, people are leaving. There's also no houses to like live in extra, so let's just expand the ones we have. Okay. All of you upgraded? In morning, days remaining 8. I feel like 8 days, I mean, it doesn't say when it started, but 8 days obviously is not a lot left. Morning takes time. It depends on the person actually. I think for me, I get over it quickly, but I don't spend the time you should spend morning, so it comes back later in the future, a lot later, and then you think, why did I not mourn long enough? When you've got a lot of weight on shoulders, that's pretty much how that one goes. Shouldn't, but it does. Okay, what's your risk of collapse? Nil. Let's keep that in mind, right? If that collapses again, I'm going to be fuming. I think at that point I might make a bug report and say, look, there's no way this thing should collapse this much. That's 1 too many. Commit. That's bugging me how they don't look like they line up, but they kind of do. It's fine for me. Okay, we got some houses then. This farmhouse should be high. They need ploughing, that's part of the issue then. Do both of these have animals? Like fully stocked animals? Yeah, they do. Okay, strange. Go check on it again. 2% chance of collapse. Reason why it needs maintenance. Okay, close it. Right. We need tools. Now, trying to work this out. Yes. Actually, why is it cold? Market's not good enough. Is the market not good enough? Actually, it's on the dot there almost. Increase that a little. Add one there as well, just in case. Right. So you're the one that has the you have also got a mule on your route. Okay, so we're getting iron slabs for that. What I'm going to try do We're going to try give back red for it at some point if we don't get enough. Okay, let's open this. Let's try. Let's just try and get it. Worst case, we're just wasting planks and lives in the planks. As dark as that sounds. Pantry and a burgundy is full. We can upgrade you anyway, but that won't really change the pantry, I don't believe. Having this much level 2 properties is a nice thing. That's what they could sell. They could sell planks for tools. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that before. We're going to change this one from... that's not it. It's this one. We're going to change it from slabs to planks. That's rubber stone, planks. How is a plank worth less than a carrot? Tools. Where are me tools? Can you not do tools twice? That's what I'm understanding here. No, I'm just blind. Cool. So 4 planks per tool is basically the ratio for that. That's interesting. Very interesting. I'm honestly amazed this thing hasn't collapsed yet, because I mean, I feel like it's like a common occurrence at this point. What are you? Oh, for innovation? Yeah, but they've already got their perk. I mean for... No, it's definitely for these guys. Yeah, they're the smithers, but why am I getting prompts? What is it trying to tell me? I don't understand that. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. It makes no sense what it's trying to tell me. Okay, let's... Get some chickens here. Can we afford one? That sucks, doesn't it? We got 1 chicken, our first chicken in this area. Can't afford beets for this. It's 26, damn. We are making sales though. Okay, so we should get tools at some point. I feel like we should already have some from that trade, right? Although I suspect, and I could be wrong, but because over here we barely have tools, that in sense could be the issue. How are you getting none of these? Because nobody lives here. Okay. Need more people. These are the only empty houses, apparently. 15 other empty houses. Wish some Rennie lived in a house and not in the castle, but anyway. Okay, so we've got extra farmers up there. They're just going to speed up stuff. 1k of food. And it's mostly meat. Our majority is meat almost. Pork specifically. Right. Don't get me wrong, but can pork be made into sausages? It can with salt. And our salt supply is over here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we import the salt. We make pork into sausages. Sausages. a better in quantity, are they, or am I misunderstanding that? Yeah, makes 2 sausages for 1 pork. So that sounds like a better deal. So we don't have much salt, to be fair. We have like 115. That would be a wise shout, but to establish that, we need to gently approach the situation and calmly negotiate. I mean, just start a medieval war. We're not negotiating. That, and I highly doubt if I spoke to this dipshit that he would give me his land. He's not giving me it. I feel like he would rather eat his own shoe than do the logical thing of just giving it up freely. You know what I mean? I honestly feel like that's what he would do. I have a second retinue. I do. Open. No, open that. I need to go into here. Retinue. That was expensive. But we're defending this realm, so yeah. Go through and quickly make all our guys nice and armored. Is Sasa and Shinari live? No, Shinari's in the room. Sasa's not. Sasa's late. Let's go message Shinari. I think she said BG3, which is Border Gates, isn't it? Border Gate 3, yeah. Oh god. My last message to Shinari was in July on my grandmother's birthday. Jesus. That's symbolically bad for 2 reasons. Okay. This region is now defendable, i.e. we have a defensive unit. Now, I wouldn't say they're the A team, but they're definitely better than the B team. Now, actually, we can actually... What? Oh, we can't. Can we? Because we need stone. Right. Well, I feel like we can. 1, 2. If we did a basic, well, what? 3, 4, 5, 6. Complete. Damn, we got a fully defensible installation there. The houses have to go around this are going to be wild. What I'm going to do first is we're going to put the... Oh my god, what is that road? It's going to look a bit Roman, this, with all the straightness to it. Okay. It does make a bit of sense not to have too much in the way of the fort, so... Right. Run this over here. Can't do that yet. This is going to take like forever to build. It's going to take 31 stone. We don't actually have that stone, so I don't know where we're magically appearing that one from, but you know. The game didn't say no. You never, oh, are you? That would have been embarrassingly incorrect. Yep, pinged it. love that gif. That's funny. You save that. Okay, let's get some... Okay. We've got that weird dialogue starting again about guys spitting someone's face. Getting all over him. Such a weird thing. I can't even tell it's an innuendo anymore if it's just like a running gag. No pun intended. I thought we don't need the fuel for that. I feel like we need more charcoal producers. So ramp them up. Get rid of that. Clearly this has become efficient because we have the tools to repair it. Has this collapsed? No. Okay, but they're pending maintenance. Cool. Okay. What was I doing? I'm getting distracted by a conversation while I'm trying to work. Water access is not possible because we have more than 50 people now. Right. So upgrading the well is a option, or just building another is an option. Building another would make more sense. Logically, we want to put it right next to the bloomery because that's not going to pollute it anyway, of course. And we'll put one there as well. Try and maintain a constant set of access. We'll put one next to the cat. I wish I could have put it there. Oh, it's not going to let me because it knows that that's the castle. Put one there. If they were smart, they would collect daily and fill a store. Or set it up in such a way it links in somehow. However they would do it, they would do great at it. But what I'm finding out here is there would be upgradable places like this one. This is our first one. Second. Third. Okay, pause time. I want to get them all before something goes wrong here. Because they're going to be able to boost our regional wealth, and we really need that right now. It's not even an exaggeration. We are going to fail if we don't get this place going better and better by the minute. Have I missed anything? There are slots that can be built. Okay. Nope, that's good. We just hit the 4-hour mark. Wow. We'll go for 5 hours, I think, and then we'll wrap it up here. No. Although we might take a brief break. We might. Keyword on that. Not sure yet. 21 3 houses in this place. And this place can grow still. I did set a rotation up for this, so eventually these are going to get worse and worse. So we'll say rye, fallow, rye, 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 fallow. And they're off sync a bit. So that won't get worse than that. Before it gets better, that's fine by me, honestly. I want to siphon off all the supplies and get expanding this way and build more fields. That's fine. We still have a lot of rye grain. Did just close that, so I could guess increase this wouldn't hurt too much. Not happy about the efficiency that's been a bit low. The location's not the best. So the yield is modest, not high. So either building a second one would be an option. Seems over here is where peak is. So it might be up the hills, not peak. Alright, so it wants the deforest area. And this is crowded by these trees here. Well, I have a quick solution to that. This is definitely cheating, but really this is the game mechanic for you. That didn't make a difference, weirdly enough. But it does make the area more developable, so... Strangely, I got the impression that if I built a new one, that would weirdly somehow improve. What if you built two next to each other? So we had like 1, 2. That's actually not that bad as it would seem. Okay, I do hate the roads though. I really hate that it gives you a visual that says, hey, place it like here. And then it doesn't matter how you place it, it's gonna go its own way. Really annoys me if you can't tell already. It's not game breaking, but it definitely is not nice having that feature. Watch this. Oh, right, I can place it here. Cool, now the road's there. Oh, you don't want that? Well, guess what? It's now there. And now they don't work because they're too close because you thought you were placing it into something. Yeah. Pet peeve. Pet peeve, that one. Would it work fine here? It would work fine here, so we'll build one there. Okay, let's do the curve around the windmill first. Because I was told windmills are actually quite dangerous to stand near because of the wind element. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I would believe it. It would make sense. Got a nice little set of shrines next to the windmill. I don't know if that's nomadic style in a way, but sounds like a cool idea. Somehow we got the stone. Honestly don't know where from, because we haven't used any of ours. Did we pinch from the other side? Did we just like... I don't think we did. I honestly don't have an answer for that. That's weird. We got stone from somewhere. We'll put it that way. Anyway, we've got some regional gold, so we'll buy another rocks. That'll be good. And we'll get some chickens down here. Still being built. And then for these, now we've got these houses. Now they're not graded yet. At least not all of them. Upgraded? Nope. You're the one's been upgraded, yeah. It'll take time. Right, let's jump back over here. How are we doing? Gold's not doing so good. How's the army? The army is fully funded and fully ready. In fact, they couldn't be doing any worse because they have got all the supplies they need. So, we're gonna say no trade, no trade, no trade. No replacements, basically. We're not replacing any of this. We are very happy. Thank you very much. We build the max shields and the max bows. Right, okay. So basically we have a lot of surplus shields and we haven't even started building anything crazy. Hold my beer. Where's our bloomery? Like, that's a large storage place. Increased by 2 employees then. Oh, we have a lot of people free right now. Bump it all up. What are you? Pears? Okay. Sheep farm. Turn that on. Where's the sheep though? Nowhere? Okay. Why that existed is beyond me. I'll do that. Where did I place the bloomery? I feel like an idiot now because I can't remember where I placed it. Christ almighty, where did I put that damn thing? Did I place it? I honestly can't tell. I honestly don't know what I did with it. I like all these houses can be upgraded. Supplies on the floor. Well, where's the packing station? The packing station's right here. I mean, another mule. I'm gonna assume we didn't place one. Place one across from it. We'll do it like so. I'll put a smithing center next to that. Get to work, lads! Right. I want to upgrade this church. And I kind of don't want to wait to get the stone smoothing shit. I kind of had to now because I just saw the price to unlock this one trade. Unless we smooth some of our own stone by buying it, which actually sounds like a big brain idea. Definitely ain't, but I'm the one saying it, therefore it must be stupid, so let's go for it. How are we doing in weaving? Do we have more in regards to wool than we do have woven? Oh god, yeah. Right, okay. Weavers. What are you? Oh, you're my... I already had one built. Yeah, I forgot about you. 2 workers, go. Did I build a second one? Please tell me I didn't. Not lagging over building shit. Jesus. Okay, I don't think I did. That's fine. Fully staffed the tavern, because I'm expecting all hell to break loose in that thing. I like how that one's somehow not meeting spec, but everything else is. This game is honestly getting progressively more laggy. It's honestly annoying me. I understand though, there's a lot of simulation stuff going on now. That's one thing I don't like about macro to micro simulations. Micro is just too sometimes fine detail. Macro, what's horrible. Sometimes you get with city skylines, although I don't know if it's the correct math, but I believe it's one person's representing 1,000 people in reality, so I can get behind that at least if that is the case. Ooh, finally, right, we're producing. Malt. So the happiness should really go up now because the entertainment exists. But militia, market, food variety, amenities. Is it amenities? I think it is. Okay. Now financially, it's not looking so good. What are we buying? What are we selling? I feel like we can stop importing tools. Keep the importation of them up. Mortar we can turn off. So I don't have to import any more after I'm done with what I'm doing in a minute. Ale would sell for 6. Shoes would sell for 7. Okay, that's nice to know. In these houses, can I... Oh, you're the wrong houses. In these houses, can I could make a brewery. Cobbler. A tailor's workshop is what I want. I want 2 tailors, please. That was a cobbler. I feel like demolishing the whole house just because I can't change that. That's why you don't want to annoy me, because I'll just demolish your whole house. I have no filter on that one. I'll just go, okay, bunk, and that's it. They now streaming. Do we go Myva Sassa's stream when we go for my break? I think we do. I think we raid Sassa. Let's go have a look. I wish it wouldn't drift away when I tab out. Is Sassa live? Nope, she's not yet. Let me just double check it's not like Twitch being stupid. I don't want Japanese Sassa. Who the hell's the Japanese Sassa? That's when you're there. Is Twitch still the same name? Yep, still is. She streamed GTA. There it is. Baldur's Gate 3 days ago. Has she got webcam on finally? Since when? Sure. Is that sus? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. The picture wasn't so good, but now I can tell. The resolution was so bad as like, is it just a GIF? No, yeah. It went from 360p to 1080, and I was like, yeah, Sassa. I think I've only ever seen Sassa once on a call. You can correct me on that. I don't think she's here now, but yeah. I think it was only once. Other than that, I don't think I've seen her before. Right, anyway, that's my distraction over with. So, we'll wait for them to start streaming, then we'll go raid them soon. That will be a bit of fun for us. What have we got going on? Nothing interesting there. Bosch was just online. On by Telegram. What else? YouTube seems to be more dead than Twitch is what I'm finding, which makes me think YouTube isn't for streaming really for me. I think Twitch might get my full priority at some point. So it only seems a rare number of people pop into my YouTube. And they're all people I know, so that's not growth, that's just maintaining a knowledge base, whatever I wrote there. I saw someone running that way a second ago. They got you straight away. I'll add a cut through along the side of this. On either side. Not intended to make it a grid, it's just where the cut throughs are going. Farmhouse can go up. Okay, we can take back 3 people for now until the upgrades happen, all the moving happens. Crop cycle, Bailey, and Bailey there. Keeps them separate. Livestock, we'll add 2 here. 2 there. What's that leave us with? 0-3 oxen. Buy me 1 more, please, because that's a bit problematic. I should tell you how much space you have for them, though. That really would be a useful thing. Right. Problem 1, we don't have enough gold to pay our... sorry, silver to pay our tax. Because it, some reason, went ridiculously high. Problem 2, we don't have enough money at all, because we're doing something different. No, I built the stone mason, right? There it is. That's the packing station. Where's the stone mason? That's the bloomery, that's the smithy. Assign 1, assign 1. Reserve at least 1. 1 feels a bit short. Reserve at least 10. I don't need a limit on that, it'll make no sense, would it? Produce at least 20. Right, they can start running. That'd be helpful. No, that's just a fishing hut. Trying to spot if I've missed anything. Did I build my stone already? Yeah, it got built. That's good. Build a small stockpile of stone then. Desired amount 25 sounds reasonable. Who the hell said the fuck? Why are you saying the fuck? What's this? Oh, he realized I bought him the game. I was gonna say, why is he saying the fuck? Okay. So, side note, these small ones are getting harvested to the full extent. Alright, so we reached larger village. That's good. Our approval rating is 73. Also good. Yeah. Let's give him streaming. Okay. Walls. I want some walls now. Right, like... Hmm. This is gonna look jank as anything, this. Talk about heavily defended. Make it look jank, guys. It's gonna be the most defended position we have in this place. Cool. We got 4, we got 8. Okay, take off 2. I feel like we have more than enough farmers now. Could be wrong, but I think we do. So we're producing our own tools. We've actually got 1 in. Does that mean we're actually making any? Yeah, that's actually here, so it means we made it. Okay, double up the workforce here. Refilling needed, that's okay. Productivity, transportation makes up 60% of this. Extensions make up nearly 30%. I'm in debt to the king by 400, who cares? Who honestly cares, eh? His Royal Highness can go royally fuck himself. I want to try something. I want to build a second trading post. I want to build it up here. And we'll build it on King's Road here. And behind it, I don't know what I'm going to put there yet, actually. Where's water? The lag. A lot of lag going on right now. I don't know why. Is OBS okay? OBS is fine. No drop frames at all. That's good to see. But then what is lagging me? Control Shift Tab. It's lagging as I did that. Manor is taking up 6 gigs of RAM. Slightly higher than usual, but the village has grown fine. Oprah's taking up 2 gigs and a half. So you tell me Oprah's almost taking up as much as Manor just to show Twitch and YouTube chat. Talk about bloat. I wonder how hard it would be to just pull it from an API and how less of it would take. I mean, in theory, OBS can do that, but it doesn't work properly. That would definitely be a way to save not only performance, but also just make it efficient. Well, probably doing API is you cannot safely, or actually probably you can't in general, can't do it so that moderate and ban easily, so I'd have to then have my phone up or something, I guess, in case that was to happen. Yeah, that would suck. Made 115, okay. Okay, we're waiting on 40 wood there, pretty much the whole amount. Can't make this yet. Okay, please tell me it's not kind of ridiculous. Only 100. Okay, I can live with that. I just realized we don't have rough stone to convert into smooth stone. Trade! That's dreadstone. Materials. Rough stone. Import. 20. Need money to be able to afford to do this anyway, and we don't have any. Are we still buying animals? No, we're exporting them, in fact. Get rid of that. Close this for now. I'm not really interested in that. High pry that. Are you a high pry? Lower that high pry. Right. Anything up here not working? No, but there's houses that can be upgraded. Oh. The lag. It's honestly doing my head in. I don't know if it should lag this much at this stage. I mean, how many people do we have, right? Can't see like a word sum, but we have 150 families here, right? Even moving this direction is lagging. Okay. And we have 50 here, so we say 220 just to be reasonable. 210. Okay, exactly 210. Simulating 210 of them plus what? Logistics and that. That's easy, right? It's like City Skylines level stuff. Why are you telling me this? I don't know. How much are you guys getting? These guys have got 30 tools. Right, well they're causing us a logistical nightmare is what that means. Okay, planks 4. We'll buy from them. We'll buy pork. Thanks for pork. There you go. So we need more tools at least. Our regional wealth is dismally low. Now, it's not possible for us to have bought the or stone. Oh, it is. Somehow. Oh, it's a minor trade. I thought it was a major. Okay, it is possible because we're buying it. Oh, Masons. What's the ratio to this then? That's the limit. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Well, until we know the limit. We need to export some wool. If we're over 750, sell it. That's going to be 700 in silver just there on its own. Of course, it's took forever to build that up, but, you know, fairly reasonable. Let's make a save. That's our 20th save on this build. Right, let's have a quick look. Has Sasa gone live? Because I'm hungry, and if Sasa's not gone live, I say we go How have I just jumped from 4 viewers to 8? Well, hello everyone. Hello, welcome to the stream. You all jumped in fast. Kind of curious where you all came from then, but welcome. Sudden jump. No regional trade planners, that's fine. Oh, our little pit got destroyed. That might be affecting our income a little bit, although I would suspect that you've been running still. You haven't. Ooh. Yeah, no clue. Damn. No clay at all. Wow. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. Set it to ultra, then go down to high. Right. The lag just doing that is crazy. I don't really care about shadows. Post crosses quality fine, text resolution, view density, grass foliage. Okay. Hear the audio lagging from the changes I'm doing there. It's wild. See, I don't think we can go over that realistically, just because the monitor... Yeah, you see that sudden dip? The math on the monitor wouldn't really make sense to do it that way anyway. It's 4K, so, you know, odds of it actually doing much. What is going on here? What are you all doing? So confused. How does it know what to make of that? It's such a weird thing to see. Okay, if we have malt, right? Am I missing something here? Malt. Yeah. So where on God's green earth is malt being converted to ale? Small tavern. So I need a brewery, right? I wish I wouldn't lag. Lagging sucks. Set a limit of 100. You. Linen to Gabestons. 50. Ah, hang on. Oops. Yeah, you. Oh, was I on you the whole time? Yeah, nope. There's yours. You do them instead. You haven't been set to be a tailor yet, so I'll make you a tailor now. And then we'll rebuild your neighbour back. Somehow your neighbour's now getting a bit of a extra backyard. Not sure why he wants to now do that, but anyway. When is Sasa going live? I am starving here. Come on, Sasa. Go live. Let's check again. Ah! I feel like she knows I'm asking for this. This is just not going live. You message me. Oh, cool. Okay. 108 gold, that's good. Surprised the king's not attacked us yet, which makes me think we need to go on a campaign soon. We don't have the money. Oh, we defo don't. We are screwed if we don't get the money raised quick. Right, stop a second. Can we... We're making gold over here. Like a 10%. In fact, I dare adventure to 15%, because it's not really going to make a big difference in morale. These guys are getting such a great deal over here. You know, I don't want to sound harsh, but they're getting it good. Which house? Oh, it's these ones. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we finally got the cabbages there anyway. The food situation up here has stabilized because they've been trading like mad with me, which makes me wonder, how's our food situation? It's also stable. Okay. You have arrived, dear boys. I hate to disappoint you, but I have professional men now. But just in case, for whatever reason, those professionals are not enough. I'm honestly not going to draft everyone. I'm just going to get the professionals up for now. Okay. Oh, they are running for my ass. You boys done goofed. I don't want you guys to overdo this. He's actually helping you in any way? They burnt anything, or are they just... Alright. Okay, you know what? Honestly impressed, because my units just got there. Our defenses proved useful. They definitely need assistance. I mean, they took a beating. We lost 4 of them. However, honestly, all honestly, that's not a bad outcome. We'll just maintain them again. That is a really good outcome. That's actually a really good outcome. I'm actually okay with that. Okay. I can't tell if she's going to go live today or not at this rate. I mean, is there a schedule posted for this? No. Is schedule actually a schedule? It is. And there's nothing set for today. There is for next week, though. Huh. Maybe she's just late today, you know? I mean, it actually surprised me. Okay, 1 sec. Who was it who didn't make it there because they were walking? You can be disbanded. Open walls and gates. Right. Let's have a see how this looks then. Why would I want to gate them? Oh, right. So that's an upgrade. Yeah, I don't want to point this out, guys, but you're facing the wrong way. Oh, wow. Yeah, so... There you go. I gotta be so rigid. So go to here, and then to there. That looks horrible, but we'll go with it. Okay, cool. Right, oh yeah, we got all those dead people. To be fair, we have the fully functional church, so... Should be quick. Okay, so they're making tax on them. Making tax on you. 1 minute. How have I got gold here? Like, how? So bizarre. Right. If we're importing stone still, we can definitely stop that. We can finally make the church into a proper church, which is actually exciting. So our church upgrade will be great. This shouldn't be taking this long. I do agree, though, we do have only one oxen, so maybe we take one off each of these farms for now. Royal tax increase, well, thankfully it didn't, but we are going to be in debt to the king significantly this time from the looks of it. Yeah, we're not making enough from you. Have we got the up one at least? Like, okay, we do. Unless our families. Two of each, that gives us 4 builders for now. Take this down to 1 less, that's fine. I don't know if this is going to make a difference. Honestly, don't. What we're going to do is we're going to have a look here. I'll say anything over 275 can be sold. Just set some hard limits on these things. As for tools, anything over 30 can be sold. That feels reasonable. Iron, we have plenty of it now, so anything over 250 can be sold. Now, the way I'm reading that, I need to double check this quickly, so let's go back to that for a second. It needs a dedicated route. Go for it. We're making money again, that's at least a good thing. Oh, wait. Small stone church is finished. Ooh. So let's give it full complement of staff. Even though it's not necessary, it'd be nice to see them doing stuff and, you know, maintaining the village and all. That should increase our rating, right? Having a proper church? Possibly. It definitely does in this with church access. That's good. Brewery. And brewery. Oh, unassigned families. Some up to do work again. Great. Close one of these. Leave that one open. Gives us a bit of building force, that, doesn't it? Right, we've got 2 families doing this anyway, so that's at least going to be a bit more efficient. I honestly don't know if SAS is going to be streaming at this point, guys. We are closer to the 5-hour mark than I was expecting to reach. So I might just message and ask her at this point. I just asked. Alright. Let's go back to what we're doing anyway. Okay, cool. So you're going to take all the malt. No limits. That's good by me. It's already working. Is it though? I get the impression that's these items. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's mathematically adds up. And there's malt. How much malt do we have? Only 130 total, yeah, okay. Having 2 of these would be effective, I think. Garments and beverage. And then these might be the first upgrade anyway. What garments are we missing? Make that insanely high. Okay. We'll make that as a limit of, say, 40. Treasury edit. Ooh, right. Before I do it, okay, everyone go march there. As much time as I can get from it as possible is what I want to do. Also, I just realized I need to also try and get me some mercenaries. Those will have to do, we won't have them for much time, but we'll try and maintain them. Okay. With whatever we have, we will use. They get buggy and it's annoying. Okay, do it. Now then, these are all soldiers, so I'm going to build the line like that. The retinue are going to be here, ready to be a bit of a counter offender. All arms can go here as a bit of a side flank defense. These guys could go here, along with these guys, although they want to be a bit buggy there, that's fine. My archers can go here. These archers can go here. These archers can go here. Have I missed anything? No. Right, so they're really pushing us at once there. Retinue can go forward then. And hold the line. Pause time. Redo that. So this line coincides with that one. Okay. I'm looking for weaknesses right now. We haven't lost any units at all yet. What's his message? Ooh, he's really trying to push this time. That tells me he finally values this region heavily. Move forward to there. You need to hold that a bit better. You need to come here. You need to go here. You need to reorganize. Okay. Double check nothing's coming that way. Yeah, we're good. Right. Should we call in reinforcements? Can't anyway. None available. Cool. This tree line area here might actually be a bit problematic for the future of this area, so we may order some elf engineers, you know, to just very nicely and very quickly build a field here. Oh, that field wasn't to spec. Oh no. Now we can see what we're fighting. Okay. Battle lost how? No, 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 no. We were physically stood there. Not a chance in hell I'm accepting that explanation. Now I see what type of buggy shit you're on about. I can't explain that. That is strange as shit. SAS is now live anyway, so we're going to go jump over there, guys. Let us begin her stream off with a raid. Raid 2. Oh, everyone but SAS is in this list. A nightmare trying to find her. Jesus. Search and filter. That's it. Okay. Start the raid. So guys, anyway, I have enjoyed streaming with you guys. For YouTube, we're going to end now. For the Twitch audience, we're going to just begin to go over. I just realized I don't have a microphone with that scene. So with that said, YouTube, goodbye. That was fun.